All live. Boom. We are good to go. I'm gonna put these up. Oh, I forgot to change my source on my monitor. So my game's gonna cut out real quick while it switches over for me here. But bang, we are almost set. Boom, there we go. So guys, we've got 4 games left in the regular season. So what we're gonna do here, guys, I'm gonna do my best to get all 4 games. Then we're gonna have conference championship. We'll see if I'm gonna be awake long, or all 5 games, excuse me. This is gonna be a long one. Could be a long one. We might chew clock in those 4 games if we jump out to a big lead. We'll probably chew a little clock in some of those games because we're gonna be a lot better than some of those teams here. Yo, what's up, Jeff? Hey, Flow State. Appreciate the 200 joules. We're learning about that. Thank you for the gift, big dog. Still kind of figuring all these little out. Appreciate that, man. Hey, first gift over there on the Red app. Appreciate that. Got a great playbook lined up for Dynasty in College Football 27. Are you talking about you, Jesse, or are you talking about for me? Because I am planning on building one out. It'll take a little time because I don't want to just rush to get a playbook out. But we're going to build one out. That's definitely going to happen if that's what you're asking. Got to support my big dog. Hey, I appreciate it, man. And honestly, guys, hey, also we've qualified for ad revenue over there on the Red app. So to all those, especially those that have been coming in the lives, thank you so much for that. Build it in 26, but you're saving it for 27. Okay. Thank you for the playbook. You liked it, Terry? You liked it? But yeah, so we qualified for ad rev this morning. Still got to take some time to get it set up. Like they have to mail me a pin, like mail, not even email. Like they have to send it like old freaking mail. Oh, I'm doing good. Reed, how are you doing? Caden, you're the GOAT. You're the GOAT. Why are you talking about yourself in my chat like that, dude? Like everybody already knows you're the GOAT. Love the IG short forms. Yes, sir. Appreciate that. Any tips for making a playbook? I would just make sure. Let's see. How do I've got like a million ideas in my head right now. I'm trying to like condense them all. So obviously you're going to need stuff for like short form. I mean, not short form. I was had the short form comment in my head. You want like short yardage stuff, some stuff where you could take some shots. Don't get redundant with things, right? So don't have like this trips formation in 10 personnel and then also this trips formation in 10 personnel. It just gets to be a lot in those formations and trying to find stuff. So have like, all right, this is my 4 to a side trips formation. This is my 2x2 in 10 personnel. This is my 2x2 in 11. Like, think about through things like that. Found the channel today, hoping to get NCAA 27 on PC this summer. Go Buckeyes. Okay. Hey, you guys got to take care. I'm a massive Duke fan. All right, SLC, appreciate you coming by. I'm a massive Duke fan. You guys just got Terry Moore. I love Terry Moore. He didn't play at all last season because he had torn his ACL in the bowl game. So he's going to be a little rusty coming back. Was a great player for us. I hate that he had to miss all last season. I love the guy. No harm, no foul. He wanted to go transfer to Ohio State. I get it. You know what I'm saying? Like I think he's a really good talent. So make sure you guys take care of him up there, okay? Make sure you Buckeye fans are easy on him early on in the year as he's recovering too. He's getting back into it. What's my record so far this season? We're undefeated and we have 4 or 5 games left in the season. So we're 7-0 right now. We're 7-0. What's up, BVA? It was good, man. It was good. I was just kind of chilling. I kind of relaxed a lot. That Kurt video was a grind to get through. So we're gonna try to get as much of this season done as we can tonight. If I can get through the playoffs, I'll be honest, guys, I started cutting back on caffeine because I was drinking an absurd amount of caffeine. So we've been limiting ourselves to just a couple cups of coffee, and I'm gonna look to like slowly bring that down. So like right now, I already feel like a little like, hey, you need some caffeine headache going on here. And also it just makes me tired as crap. But no excuses. You got to play like a champion. But I'm just gonna say, hey, if I just we're getting through the regular season, and then we're gonna see after that if I have the ability to continue on, because I think we can win a natty, but I don't want to push it if I'm gonna be like and just hating myself, right? Pre-workout in favor of coffee. Yeah, exactly. I cut back. I was basically what I was doing there, Jesse. I just I cut out energy drinks. I'm gonna I've got to get back into working out. I'm going back tomorrow. I make my own pre-workout. Like you can get like the raw supplements of like what you actually need way cheaper than the other ones, and then all you need is like a kitchen scale and you just weigh it out. It's not hard. But I also I'll use like those little flavor sticks so I can control how much caffeine is in it. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Like that's also the problem is like we've been cutting back on the caffeine, which like, I mean, dude, military guys, football coaches, like handshake on the abnormal amounts of coffee you drink. What's my favorite offensive formation and plays to use? So I do love like bunches and condensed sets, right? So the receiver splits are tightened down, and then you can either use that for like crossing routes and stuff like that, like meshes, but then also being able to like hit, like get them in tighter to hit them on out route stuff. You can use that to get to the perimeter a little easier as well. Zen's Monster Zeros all day. Exactly. See, I'm not a military guy, but my dad, he was in the Marine Corps. My brother served in the Marine Corps as well. So my birthday is the Marine Corps birthday though. So there's that. But I don't know. I guess because I was around military dad, like I fit in well with military dudes. Deuce, close bench curl dig worked like a charm for me every time in the red zone. Dude, yeah. Dude, it was great family. My dad, he passed away a little over 2 years ago now, but it's like one of those things. He served in Vietnam. His health was all jacked up. So it was like, it sucks. I miss him all the time. He's an amazing man. But it's one of those, his health was getting so rough. And I was kind of like glad, he's at peace now and he's with his dad. I never got to meet my grandfather because he died rather unexpectedly when he was young. He was like 10 when his dad passed. Well, not unexpectedly. He got sick and then quickly kind of passed after that. But just, awesome dad. Great dude. What's up, pal family? Her video is so entertaining. I was watching while cooking. My opponents and let's go. Destroyed Duke in the ACC championship after moving West Virginia. Oh man, you didn't have to put that last part in there. At least it's just the computer. It's not the real one. Lost Pops 8 months ago. So understand, brother, he's my hero. I never met my pappy either. Dude, yeah. Hazy, like, and that's the thing, like, it's tough. And I don't know where you are. I mean, it was rough for me for a while. What's up, Bubbly Gut Dad? But like one of the best things that just helped me, and I still kind of do it to this day, because like even 2 years later, there's times where randomly it just kind of hits me. And I remember early on, it was really like that grief would just kind of hit you, and it really felt like if you you're standing in the ocean with like your back to the ocean, like you're facing the beach, and a big wave just comes out of nowhere and just hits you unexpectedly, and it's just like and it's just like it just hits you out of nowhere. And so like just don't be afraid just to feel that. But we're gonna get back onto some football here. 9-month-old, you got to meet. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, my dad, I don't have any kids, but my dad was living with my brother towards the end in his family, so he got to hang out with his 4 grandbabies. So his 4 all grandsons too. They're all boys. They're psychos. I love them to death. Oh man, what's up, Isaiah? Do I enforce weight and height restrictions like military schools? I didn't feel like going that far. This has already been tough enough just going without the portal. Like, I'm in year 6. So it's been good, man. It's been a busy day. You know, got my clip edited for today. And then working on some stuff with Kurt. You know, we put out that long form on Friday. If you guys haven't checked that out, go check it out. I was coaching him in college football 26 and the road to the college football playoff. It was hilarious. At Tax. I hope I said that correctly at some point. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. So, you understand, Tyron? I get you, dude. It's crazy. Hazy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. How do I run your playbook? Like, are you just asking like how do you like? I've gotten some stuff. And I know some of the older lives, the San Jose State lives. I was really using a lot of my stuff in the lives. That's where I was using that playbook. Showing some of my favorite stuff in there as well. So you can go back and check and skim through some of that. It's in Iraq. Rip It's in Iraq or Game Changers. Oh. Rip It's. Okay. Oh, nope. I don't want to talk to you, Siri. Stop it. All right, here, guys. Let's get into the games. I'm pumped. We got Tulane. They're 6-2. We're a better overall team right now. So I'm feeling confident. What's up, Busy Man? How are you? So I'm feeling really, really confident. We just got to go and execute. That's the thing. Like, the rest of the teams on the schedule, we'll take a quick glance at the schedule. Dude, all of a sudden, like, I'm not going to say the name because they're listening. I'm not going to say it, so it keeps listening. Start saying some random stuff. Had to shut that thing down real quick. But, you know, the rest of the teams on the schedule, not the best. I mean, obviously, we're the American. We got a big win against Notre Dame. That's like our big game, and we beat, you know, Ole Miss early in the season. So we just got to handle business. And we beat North Texas. North Texas has a good little team too right now and so far in this dynasty. So pumped, guys. I'm pumped. I have a good feeling about this. Got a lot of energy right now, but also it's like early, right? Early in the stream. The ceiling is the roof. Feeling confident. We just got to go and execute our stuff here. That's the big thing. Also, guys, what's crazy is like, so I know a lot of people in here, you know, you guys have kept up with the Akron stuff, and I know I haven't started posting year 2. That's because over on Zuckerberg's platform, I hadn't been posting it over there because I started that series before I like made those pages, and I was wondering because they didn't have the best viewership, and I was like, they take a lot of time because I got to play a whole game and then got to go chop it up and make it, you know, into something concise. And then they like absolutely took off over there. CJ, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. What's up, Ryan? But they popped off over on the Zuckerberg apps, bro. They went crazy over there, and they're thirsting for it. So year 2 of Akron coming this year, or coming on Wednesday, coming Wednesday. And it's going to be hilarious, guys. I'll go ahead. You know, you guys in the lives, I'm going to give you a little inside peek, a little sneak peek here. I don't have anything. I've got it like done up till I'm like right after the conference championship game. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, that should have been me. But right up to the conference championship game. But funny thing, you know, we crushed it in the portal. We got somebody in the portal. We did the portal before the news broke. We got this guy before the news broke. And it was absolutely hilarious because we got Brandon Sorsby at quarterback. So yes, there will be a lot of DraftKings jokes and him betting. He must have bet the under and stuff like that happening. It's going to be hilarious. Oh, okay. Buddy's coming out slinging this thing right now. Feeling good, Ryan. We're feeling good. What's up, AC? I was talking about it earlier, though. I have been cutting back on caffeine quite a bit. So we're you know, we're going to power through it, though. We're going to power through it. I was drinking way too much. Oh, gosh. What's up? I don't know if I said hey to you, AC, but Tragedy, what's up as well? What's up to you guys? Yeah, DraftKings source me. What's up, Mr. Whisker? Is it better to run it with a pocket passer? So the beautiful thing about it is, my playbook is like you can actually run it with any kind of quarterback. Just dealing with the worst toothache. Oh, those are the worst. Toothaches suck. But the beautiful thing is you can run it with any quarterback. If you go to the doubles, it's doubles and I believe doubles Y off. There's a lot of really good quarterback run stuff in there. And then it's like, I think it's Y off trips weak is the exact, excuse me, the exact formation. There's also some fun quarterback run stuff in there as well. How do you play better defense? Well, one thing is, if you're talking about like dynasty mode, we just did a clip about the importance of play recognition. Play recognition helps out a lot, but then also just trying to figure out what they're trying to do and learning how to take those things away, baby. Let's go. Pattern recognition. I recognize that was a spot concept. I jumped that hook. The little I don't know if they're gonna, because the word I use is kind of a bad word. It shouldn't. I don't want TikTok. It's not like a bad word or like how it is. I don't know. I'm afraid to say it. I'm afraid to say it. You talk with football coaches, they know. But I saw the spot route. Like Cam Scadaboo, like, you know his nickname. That's what they call it, right? A little shortened version of his name. So pattern recognition, learning how to read those patterns will definitely help you out on defense. And then also just learning those different coverages. I've done some videos where I broke down the strengths and weaknesses of different coverages as well. And so those are great ways to play better defense. There's no set it and forget it type of defense. Like I've seen comments of that. Salute, boys. I've seen some comments about it, and so there's like no way, like there's no defense where you can just like call it every time and you're going to be good. Every defense has its own strengths and weaknesses, and you can't like. I was listening. I think I was listening. Who was I listening to? Can't remember who I was listening to. It might have been Crane and Co. I was watching a little bit of Crane and Co. And they were talking about like the different head coaches and stuff, and they're talking about Golding at I think it was them. But whoever I was listening to was talking about Golding and his different, how his like philosophy and like play calling and stuff has changed. You know, he went away from just trying to take away everything to just like realizing, okay, I can't do that. Offenses are too good, especially now with RPOs, but I can like just work to take away. Like I can just be like, all right, I'll give this up. I'll give this up. So understanding what you're giving up and going from there, right? And that's a big part of like understanding coverages. Pick it, baby. Come on. Yeah, we're not using the portal at all. I got a 5-star route runner wide receiver. What should I upgrade on that specific archetype? So, I mean, obviously, like speed's always going to kill. So you're always going to want to get the quickness. I can't remember all the stuff right off the top of my head, but also look towards the abilities and which ones you like on it. I don't use a lot of route runners. I'm not the biggest route runner guy. So look over towards their abilities and see what their abilities are. And it's like, yeah, I like this one. This one would be beneficial. I don't really care about this one. And feel free to just do that. I'm going to do a dive. I'm just going to keep it right here. We're just going to have to cut it back. Boom. Or Heisman. This is Heisman. We're on Heisman. So Yeah, talk about that linebacker, Jeffrey. He does need some more speed, doesn't he? He's a little slow. No, we haven't, Ryan. We got close. We made the playoffs twice. Just couldn't stop USC last year, and then the year before, we got hosed against Alabama. We literally that still makes me laugh thinking about it. Literally had like a glitch or something. We were in overtime. They got the ball. I got risky with the play, went for an interception to try to make a big play. And then so they scored. And I was like, I was literally like, it is what it is. It's okay. Like, I just tried to make a play, you know, whatever. I'll score here. Boom, game's over. I didn't even have a chance to play. Do you recommend a noob do Heisman? No. I think you need to figure out, honestly, like, you just need to like slowly work up what difficulty you're working on and start getting a feel for the game. My team's overall, our defense is like a 91, I think. But our offense is only like an 80. It's like lower 80s. I think we're like an 86. I think 84, one of those two, somewhere in like the mid 80s. But we've got a lot of speed on offense. Our overalls aren't great, but we've got good speed, and our lines overalls are okay. It's just that we're really good run blocking. I haven't been focusing on our pass blocking since we're running this type of offense. Everyone said no challenge if huh? No. If not Heisman. Oh. What's up, big dog? Everyone said no challenge if not Heisman. Yeah, I mean, we're on Heisman. Love Wildcats, dude. There's some fun Wildcats. Fun Wildcat stuff in that thing too. Route runners have the best physicals. Disagree. Physical route runners. Like the route artist? No. Physical route runners? I don't know if you're talking about like, I think physical route runners have the best. That's my opinion. This is a much different team compared to season 1. Having this QB makes a difference. Yeah, so sadly, I mean, I do love that my quarterback's name is Handy. I do think my quarterbacks the year before, in year 5, were better because those guys, I just had been building them up. No, I'm saying for me, my friend, how long should it? I mean, I don't know how good you are. I mean, I'm on year 6. I'm pretty dang good, and it's just doing no portal here has been kind of tough. Physical rounders can be, dude, I swear. You just watched the Kurt video? Let's go, Isaiah. So, but yeah, I like, for me, I'm gonna do a video on like the archetypes, because that's a question I've been getting asked a lot in with some comments and stuff I've been seeing. Is like, you know, what archetypes are the best, and it's really just down to play style. But I'm gonna give what I like the most. Okay, I don't like this. I'm gonna check. Okay, dude, they were in split back and then just okay. I'm gonna go to the, oops. Let's go Tampa 2 here. I don't like what I'm in. I might. Oh gosh, we are. Pull him over here. We'll widen you out. This is the one bad thing about tempo offenses, man. All right, I'm gonna call a timeout. I don't like being stuck in that. Yo, big dog, thank you for the roses. You have Wildcats. You lost 44-0 to the CPU. Oh my goodness, dude. Yeah, we gotta improve a little bit here now. You got this though. I believe it.
Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Use the play fake now to throw. That's caught. It's Holly.
Okay. Running some crossing routes. So I'm gonna go to 3 Sky. If they're gonna stay in empty, I'm gonna call mid blitz next.
Fires to the big fella. And they bring him down quickly, but a good game there. Tulane
Yeah, they're staying in empty. About to blitz the crap. Oh, they just checked out of it. We'll stay with it. We'll stay with it. Oh! Dang it, dude. Oh. All right, let's go back here. I'm gonna go edge blitz. I love edge blitz in like this range, right? Like third and like less than 5. Oh gosh, please wrap him up. Come on, boys. Snap. Oh my God. Who is this? Who is this Cantu guy, bro? Bro. Bro just ate that. Dude, their awareness is insane sometimes. Bro literally, like, I mean, just spins out of that. I don't know how we don't get the sack right there. Can't get that. Shrugs off that tackle, eats the hit stick from the CPU. Bro just ate that. Like, oh my gosh, man. Bro is looking like Cam Newton out there. Like a mini Cam Newton. Bro just ate that hit stick. Oh. I just got stuck on there. It's all good. Here we go. 3:23. So right here, because of our offense and they just had that good drive, I'm gonna try to just milk this clock. Oh, they did a great job scraping. Okay, so with this option attack, what I like to do, if I'm seeing linebackers scraping, I'm just calling a straight up dive. Right, if they're getting linebackers out over there, I got to make sure they want to stop the dive. And they're not trying to stop this dive. Big 8-yard gain on that. Right, so honestly, like, I still have the whole playbook available. Now I'm going to go to trips. Put that in the boundary. And now we've got pretty good numbers. I just hate when that corner is the pitch man. I'd rather him just stock block him. Oh, gosh. That linebacker just came through free. All right, that is not good. That is not good. Not a good drive here. Uh-oh, you guys see what I'm seeing? Florida, 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 Florida. We're gone. We're gone. Come on, no! Okay, I just screwed myself up. I thought I could get there. I kinda haven't run it with that guy. That guy's not quite fast enough. How do you counter the triple option? Typically what I do is I just set up the coaching adjustments to where the quarterback's got the ball in his hand. So it's like aggressive. I believe that should be aggressive on all of them. And then I just play a lot of cover 3. And then I just realize, like, I'll use her a linebacker and we're getting gashed. I'll use her a linebacker and just look to smack the quarterback. Dude, Witherspoon, what is that? All right. All right. All right. Jeff, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I was getting... I was trying to show off a little bit. Going for it right there. I should have just been smarter. They got me a little bit there. Oh, gosh, that cut was almost good. Yeah, we just got to play. We just got to play a little better right now. I think we're good enough to win the Natty as well. Just got to play a little bit better. Especially our defense has been playing really well, except for these last 2 drives. All right, they are overplaying. They're overplaying it. They got that load front. I just love a nice little dive. Boom, cut it back. Big gain. All right, 2-minute warning. I don't have to go. Like, I don't, because it's college, like, I don't need to go crazy with 2 minutes. I don't have to worry about throwing the ball, like, right now. Like, especially with this field position. We got 59 yards we got to go. We're good. We're good. We can still run. Oh, we got a holding call. Come on, big dog. Keep your hands inside. Move them feet. All right. That stinks. First and 20. Not ideal. Let's go shotgun, though. Let's stay here. We're going to stay with the run game a little bit. What's my record versus Army? We're undefeated against Army. We haven't lost to them. Here we go. This is actually really good angles on this. Cool. All right. We'll move with a little bit of tempo here. I don't have to worry about too much stuff. We're going to go with this halfback attack because I love square right here. Up, he widened out. Just need to not. That's one bad thing. Our complete lack of being able to throw is going to hurt us because we do not have good arms at quarterback right now. That is probably like our biggest weakness. Come on, bro. It ain't even that loud. Thank you. Stem it up one more. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. That's why we don't throw. All right, they're going to go empty. We're going to double mug them. Out a little bit. So I don't want you to get caught up on that. And we're going to get this pass. Dude, oh my gosh. All right. All right, we got to lock in. We got to lock freaking in. Dude, they're killing us right now. We were stuffing them. And then they've been... All right. They swung this momentum. So we're going to have to get it going. We need a big return right here because I do not trust our ability to... Oops. I do not trust our ability to throw the ball a whole lot. So I need a big return right here. So that way I can still kind of run the ball. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Not a good return at all. All right, let's try to get some quick, easy passes going because we are not very good right now. Probably a little quarters, it looks like. Oh, well, 0. That's always nice when you can just hit a shallow and get a nice little catch and run off of it. That's always good. I love it. Yeah, nobody gets to... I will go through... Everybody's going to have loose sleeves if we lose this game. That's what we'll say. That's what he's saying right now. All right, hey, let's go with a little speed option. Back to the field here. He's going to go in. It's a decent... I'm not loving that. I'm not loving it because that linebacker is going to be out wide. Let's put him on an out right there. I'm going to put him on a dig. And then we're going to put you right to the flats right now. It's looking kind of cover 4. See if I could... Oh gosh, I pressed the wrong freaking button. I wanted square. Okay. They're blitzing the crap out of me right now. What's up, Daquan? How are you doing? All right. Boom. Here we go. Here we go. Another big catch and run. Another big catch and run. Short passes. Get it to fast guys. That's what we got to do. Now they're calling timeouts. I like that. Now we can run our stuff. Now I don't have to worry about... Oh, I've got to go this distance and this time. No, we can do a nice little toss right here. I'm eking off as much time as I could, and then we're scoring. It's been a weird one, so I didn't want to like not score, right? I wanted to get in there. What's up, Mile High Blitz? Oh man. Here we go. Minute left, 57 seconds. Do I pull 5 stars or no? So if I have 5 stars interested, I will go after them. 4 and 5 stars. If they're not interested, I can't go after them. We've gotten 2 5 stars. So we've got Witherspoon, the guy I'm at, that safety right there. I'm gonna move down to here. Oh, they ran the ball. Interesting. He was a 5 star. He's the only one we've got on our team, but we do have a 5 star committed as well. I'm gonna go to coaching adjustments, and I'm gonna go to. I'm just gonna set honestly all of these to conservative right here.
The green wave with plenty of options here on second and short. Looking to go up top and time's running out in a half.
Okay, that's like the second time they've done that one. Any hot players like cute ones? I mean, probably.
Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line.
I mean, a lot of people find military men attractive, so.
Looking to throw on first down.
Rally to the ball. Oh, okay.
Crosses the 45 out of bounds at the 47-yard line, and a solid play there.
I'm a former O lineman. Like, I don't care. I don't want palms here. Let's go 3 sky. It makes me a little nervous. There we go. There we go. There we go. Big dog eating up front. Let's go. Trips. Tight end offset. Let's go. Let's go palms out of that. The loose leaf guys are the handsome ones. Yeah, we had to nerf them a little bit. That's what happened there, BVA. We had to nerf them. Oh. Oh, whoa, that.
Really nice job by the defense. They know the quarterback was outside the pocket. They were still able to get
That was interesting.
just as he was trying to make that throw.
Dude, this Cantu guy is
Tulane forced to send out the
going. Yeah, I talked about that, Isaiah. So I said I've got one on the team right now, Witherspoon. That's my it's one of my safeties there. That's that 12, that guy right there. And then I don't want to risk it. We're just gonna run and get it out. Follow me like this guy. Let's go. Appreciate it. We're in year 6, Logan. And then quarterbacks, we try to get both a dual threat and a pure running quarterback. We can make something happen. LVA troll, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You're rebuilding Tulane now. That's hilarious. I love it. Very weird animation right there, huh? Let's do it like a regular flex bone. I think we could still run some of our stuff because they're gonna be so backed up. I don't trust our quarterbacks throwing. You're in year 6 of a North Texas rebuild. Let's go, dude. They're like the bane of my existence in this one. They have been the bane of my existence. What kind of running backs do you go after? So I like East-West playmakers for the wings, but for the fullback is actually, I didn't move him to fullback. I've moved some like contact, some of the contact seekers to fullback. There we go. And we got a chance for a long field goal here, but we got a dude who can boot it. But that guy's an elusive bruiser who already had like plat downhill, so I didn't want to lose that. So I'm using, I subbed him as a fullback. Oh, I pushed it a little too far right. I felt my thumb move as I was pushing it down. I felt my thumb move as I went to kick. I love elusive bruisers. You might take the job in North Texas after next season. Okay. What do you look for in recruiting kickers? For kickers, I get accurate ones. That's really all I do. I just scout them to make sure they're not a bust. It is what it is. But accurate ones, they all have kicking abilities, and the punters, the power ones, all have, well, they have them. That's the only one that has like punting abilities. So we just lucked up and we got this one with a freaking boot. But yeah, that's why I don't like the power ones there, Mile High, because the power has like punting. One of their abilities is for punting specifically. And it's like, well, that's just a waste. Like, I don't like that. Like, I wish that they had those separated for kickers and punters. That would be nice, but they don't. And so I just adjust around it. Little play action to start, a little tendency breaker right here. A little easy dump off into the flats. Bang. Get it, big fella. All right, 3 yards. We'll take it. Let's go double lead. See what they're in. They're just kind of like a normal little 4-2 defense. That's great blocking angles, great double team. We're gonna ride with this. Oh, that fullback just Blades. I need you to not throw it back on me in the hole. Pause. But seriously, dude, come on. Fresh off of back-to-back natties in Hawaii Dynasty now in year 8. Let's go. Oh gosh, that 13 was scooting. All right, that we were there and then we just ran past him. Why? Fish coaching carousel in 27, like how it was in NCAA 14. You're into follow, well deserved. Appreciate that. Yeah, I wish, like, I'm weird though. I like not bouncing around. Like I kind of like just staying in a spot. But I know a lot of people hate the coaching carousel. It's not very good. But honestly, like 14 had its issues. It was just, it looked cooler. Like honestly, like that's the biggest difference. My team, oh, hold on. They're moving fast on me. I'm gonna pinch in a little. Okay. Team now is so young though. My entire defensive secondary are all true freshmen. Oh, that stinks. That is the worst. Very good at interacting with the chat. I try to. It gets, you know, it gets crazy sometimes, and sometimes we gotta lock in. You know, we've been sucking. Sometimes it can happen. What's my favorite formation in the flex bone? Dude, I mean, just honestly, like the basic one, I love it. Like there's so much stuff you can do out of it. I like going close to get to the perimeter a little cleaner at times, right? Because that's just going to tighten people down. Ooh, I didn't think he was going to get a clean block on that, and I tried to juke out. But I also do love this power I formation. If I just want to like hand the ball off, I love a lot of the stuff out of that. I'm gonna go with a nice little dive right here. They're scraping very hard right now. So if you're seeing like linebackers scraping and they're pursuing well, run some dives. Run some dives. They're not gonna be ready for those. We're trying to lock in here, PVA. We're trying to lock in. We're about to. We're gonna get this win. Okay. Okay. What is that penalty, bro? Another freaking holding, bro. It's 2 holdings this game. What are we doing, O-line? I don't have any water.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down.
Go, let's do this wing back sweep.
Now on second down.
Let's flip it though. I called it. We just finished it. You know, we finished that play on the other side, so I've had it on the right hash in my head. Decent blocking here. Come on, come on. Give me the blocks. Give me the blocks. There we go. Get it to a fast guy on the perimeter. Getting the ball to a fast guy on the perimeter is usually a good idea. Put me out of talent. Dude, talent developers, the best. I swear. Like, I had people trying to argue with me in the comments. I'm like, bro, have you used talent developer? Because obviously not. What's for dinner? I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Oh gosh. What's your favorite college football team? I am a massive Duke football fan. I am a massive Duke football fan. I'm gonna, oh yes, go, 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 go. We're going. We're going. Let's go. Duke is buns, go heels. Ugh. Hey, how'd that game go last season? Belichick still has never beaten Duke. Fun fact. His dad couldn't do it. And now old Billy Boy can't do it. Students don't even like that team. Nope. Fake lies. Fake news. Bounce back. Chai. Fake news. You are fake news. We're in our rebuild era. You're going to be in that for a long time. Coach, beat both Clemson and Michigan to get your second national championship against Georgia. Both games were so close. Almost in my third year as UTEP. Let's go. Duke is a football skill state. And we own them in both. Say something. Incoming. Oh, what happened to Coach K's last game? Oh. Nerd.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. The Tulane offense headed back onto the field. They're down by a touchdown, but hoping to dial up some plays and pull even.
Come on now. Come on, D-line. I need to get off that block right there. That was your gap. You're in the gap. Just make the dang play, son. Just make the dang play. You were there. Let's shift over here. I want this way. I want this way. I'm guessing pass. Yeah, play action. Yeah, I knew it. Ooh, Voss was flying down there. Your Grease still watching? Let's go. Sister went to Duke. Trust me, the students in the 2010s only paid $45 first season students. Oh, I bet. I bet, dude. But there's been honestly, like, I went to a game this past season. Oh, I wanted that pick. I went to a game this past season, and there was a really good fan support. A lot of good fans there. Brendan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Gonna block this bot. Also, what is your favorite team? Hold on one second. Let me get this return in. Whoop. Ooh, got smacked. What is your favorite team to rebuild in college football? I'm wondering what team to rebuild. I have a million Duke ones because I'm a Duke fan, so I always kind of went to that. Just gonna be honest. But I did have fun. We did do, honestly, the two we've done on lives have been UTSA, which is really fun. I've done them before. I had AI choose like everything about my coach, including where we. Oh gosh, that 13 is a problem though. You won by doing a strip sack in overtime and returned to 60. Oh, buddy, electric. What an electric finish there, Dontarius. But in the one where they had where I had AI do everything for my coach, we just didn't have time for it. It's all good. Let's get into the gun here. They had me choose Kansas State's playbook, which was not a fit for was not a fit at all for UTSA, but we ended up getting there. But the one I've done before, UTSA has actually got some really fun stuff. How do I feel about Ryder committing to Duke? Honestly, I don't even know. Is that for basketball? I haven't even been paying attention. I've been so busy lately ever since the portal stuff. Oh my gosh, I pushed it again. No, we made that one. Okay. So I haven't even been able to really kind of look at what's going on. It was double overtime too. Oh gosh. No, football 5-star QB. That's fake news. How do you feel about Mensa? I hated what he did. I thought it was kind of scummy. You know, you make a whole LeBron James decision video about how you're coming back to Duke, only to leave when there's like 10 hours left. No football 5-star. No. Are you what? Oh, I have not heard anything about that. If you do watch NFL, what is your favorite NFL team? Yeah, I kind of had a feeling with the Mile High Blitz, which is kind of funny. I'm a massive Chargers fan. See my Chargers helmet on the right. Which my dad was a big Chargers fan, and it was funny, he became a Chargers fan while living in Denver because Chargers fans were so annoying, and that's why he became a Chargers fan. Cowboys all the way. That was BYU. I was like, I don't know who you're talking about. Finished the video with Kurt. Learned a lot. What do you guys mean by they were cheesing playing though? Like just spamming drags the whole time. Like that's usually like kind of cheesy. Like drags are good, but when you're just spamming them, it's kind of cheesy. Oh, pick it, bro. Why was he throwing it back when he could have just went to go pick it off? Oh, it's 4th down anyways. And then also like the corny little onside kicks. No, all like off the rip. Like just being corny and stuff. Dude, I consistently run these dives. I guess I could have ran some more, but like these guys are still flowing. Never played Forza, so I decided to give 5 a go on PS5. Wish you could get 6. I played those games like a little bit when I was younger, but I was never, oh, okay. It's never like a big racing games. I don't know. I just get kind of bored with racing games after, like they're really fun at the start and then I just get kind of bored of them. Honestly, I don't have it. Okay. We're fine running dive. We're fine running dive here. We're fine running dive. We're fine running dive. You're late? Oh, it's all good, Tito. I'm doing well. How are you? If you real built with a stick. Yes, we're sticking to the playbook. We've kept, even though I hate the 3-4 in this game, I even kept Navy's defensive playbook. Gosh, they're shooting the backs. What are they doing? Are they just blitzing? Yeah. What's the hardest team to rebuild in this game? No portal. Yeah, that's what the academies do in real life. The academies don't use the portal. Toughest team. Oh gosh, I didn't want to risk pitching that. It was so ugly. It was such an ugly play. I'm just gonna go right back to the dive. Toughest team. I mean, I don't know. Like, problem is like I can win in year 1. So like, if you can win in year 1 and you stick to like an identity, like I'll sling the ball all around. And dude, Tulane, that's like they've gotten like multiple of those animations. Now they've resulted in like blocks, but this has been a weird game. It's just been a weird game. South Carolina, I wouldn't say South Carolina's hard to rebuild. So I don't know, like, because I've even been doing one offline where I've been doing shorts about it. Akron, like how bad their defense was. This was like original rosters Akron. Their defense is atrocious and like just made me hate life calling defense on that for them. But like year 2, I haven't posted in year 2 yet, but our defense was killing it in year 2. Got your name right this time. Let's go. Bam. Let's go. Started watching you today. You're a great content creator. Hey, it's all good, man. Hey, I just appreciate you coming and hanging out. Like that's what I say a lot. Like if you want to give, like I'll gladly take that stuff. Like we're trying to be able to do this. You know, I really kind of bet on myself. Like I turned down other work. I work as a video editor for Kurt, and I also have like other little things. But I've turned down and stuff's kind of gone away because that just kind of happens in this space. And so I've like turned down other work to really just kind of bet on myself with this. And you know, we've been going well, but so honestly, like I'm A-okay, like hanging out, watching stuff, liking that's big. And we just got fully monetized, over on that platform as well over there. Yes, Culture, we do. Kennesaw State is pretty hard. I haven't done a Kennesaw State one. I think it'll be fun. Did you keep the real OC in the real DC? Yeah, we kept those guys. We kept all of that. I was hoping to bait him into that throw. Kurt stuff. Yeah, I love Kurt stuff. Yeah, it's all the same name over there as well. What was I in? I think I'm in match here. Oops. Pick. Oh, come on, big dog. Boise State it's very hard to recruit to them. Nobody really knows about them. They suck right now. I bet. I can see that being a little tough, but you got a decent team. Like, you got some decent players. You can be okay. I would say probably the toughest one. I haven't really done it, but I would say probably schools like Delaware. Ball, let's go. Like Delaware would probably be a tough one because, again, not the most talented team, so it'd be tough to win with them. And also, like, just that area, it's gonna be tough to get recruits. Missouri State, again, that's one I should have done, like a Missouri State. I just never really got around to doing one with them. That's like, you know, for most of the time, I was just playing this as a fan of the game, and then started making content kind of late. We really only, like, we made some content when the game first came out, but I was coaching and things just kind of got a lot with coaching and trying to make content. We gone. See ya, buddy. Yeah, and there's just so many dang teams, right? There's so many dang teams. Hey, I appreciate that, John. None of them are awful to rebuild, but if you add stuff like this with no portal, yeah, exactly. Like, you can really start putting like limitations on what you're doing. Like, I saw one guy was talking about it. I see my hair's like hanging out. Like, that's a weird pet peeve of mine. I hate when my hair like hangs out. Did a New Mexico rebuild thinking it would be hard, but they were weirdly easy. Yeah, so like there's weird limitations you can put on yourself. Like one guy was talking, I saw one guy talking about like you could do one where it's like you can only recruit players with the same star rating as your school, which I guess like, do they even have like, isn't 2-star the lowest? I haven't really, honestly, like, I don't go below 3, so I don't even know if there's like 1 stars in here. But like, we're all over you. 2 and 3K subs. Hey, let's go. Pretty sure there is a 1-star. Yeah, so like one guy, I guess like if you're like a 0-star or half a star, like in Akron or something, that means you can only recruit 1-star guys. You know, so like you can only recruit based off of what your star rating is. Let me go El Paso because this guy has been getting loose. I don't want to do a Texas 4-man and can get loose on me. Started one with Georgia Southern and it's cool, hot area for recruiting, so it got boring. Yeah, that's the problem sometimes, is like that recruiting can get over there on the Red app. I have to be careful. TikTok hates it. So that was kind of like the last little one I needed to get monetized, and oh, you got to go attack that big dog. You can't play back. TikTok's monetized. The Zuckerberg app got monetized, which that one's like paying the best for me right now. They're going crazy over there. It's been nuts. Why is he over here? Oh, I almost picked that. Gotcha. So the Red app was the last one. So what's the worst number of recruits I've had in this dynasty? We've had good numbers. I mean, I've gotten like 30 plus in recruiting every year. It's because we've like hammered. Like I have been like searching. I'm just gonna use these coaching suggestions. Why not? I've been like searching for 3-star guys though. Like we were hunting for 3 stars. I like the idea, but recruiting players who are interested in you. Yeah, so that's what we kind of do with this one. Oh, I don't like this play call. Calling a timeout. I was just like spamming coaching suggestions because like I didn't care, but they were an empty and they wanted me in the 4-4. What are we doing? Yeah, we could just be in nickel, buddy. It's okay, computer. But what was I saying there? So with my recruiting restrictions, I can go after any 3-star that I want. Narcissistic introvert. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. So I have let's stay with it. But 4 and 5 stars I can only go after if they're interested. 3 stars I can go after no matter what. Just won your first championship at Middle Tennessee State. Oh yeah, we kill the portal. Like in our usual stuff, we usually kill the portal. Here on this one, we're not using it. Yo, what's up, D? We're doing well. How are you? There are 1 stars in the game. Gotcha. I don't like talking crap about your boy. They're so bad right now. I gotcha. I get it. Just didn't get a pass rush. Come on, boys. We gotta lock in on a pass rush here, dogs. We gotta go eat up front. You can't be giving all these easy 18 seconds in the pocket completions. Navy got NIL like that? No NIL. We got guys here for the love of the game, wanting to get better service of their country. But also it helps when when you get to the transfer portal window, most of the teams will stop going after the high school guys for the most part. So like if I have guys on my board, like I usually sign all those guys. Sometimes I'll be surprised that still get some 3 stars for Georgia State. Dude, 3 stars can be solid. So, gosh, I hate that he's throwing these away because it's like just there's 7 seconds left, brother. Just end this game. Probably should have put my backups in, but whatever. Thank goodness, ball game. How many guys have gone pro? We had a lot in year 1. Like there was a good amount of guys there, but we didn't get any more till this last season, I believe. We had a pretty good amount. I think we had about 5 or so. 5 or 6, maybe more. Can't quite remember. From time to time, I also surprisingly get 4 stars as well. Okay. Yeah, dude, like you can really clean up, honestly. And like, that's one thing I was going to think about talking about, like, because with this, then you should only use 25 high school, and then the other 10 I use the portal. So with me early on, I usually try to get about 10 to 15 high school guys. Obviously it's different with this one. Usually I go to about 10 to 15, and then we go heavy portal for the first like 2 years. Mile High Blitz. You got stream elements. I guess it didn't like all those exclamation points. Sorry about that, Mile High Blitz. You should be good. I think it just kind of timed you out real quick. Just sometimes with the stuff, because like I have it has like the symbol protection. If you put, because like there'll be people who like they think it's funny where they just like copy and paste a thing of like it's like symbols, but it's shaped like a giant wiener, and they think it's funny. So just to prevent that spam crap from happening, we have that one there. What's the best way to get the top recruiting class? Still have trouble with that despite 4 natties at West Virginia. Gotten a bunch of 4 stars and a few 5 stars this year, which is like, hey, let's go. Yeah, it's all good. I'm just wanted to let you know that that's what happened there. Just be careful with the that, because I just saw a nice win. I was like, he didn't say anything bad, and then I saw the bunch of exclamation points. And I was like, okay, that's what it was. Stream Elements hated you for that. You're all good. It's no big worry, dude. I'm just letting you know for future's sake. But so the best way to get the top recruiting class, just hone in on essentially hone in on like, so if you have, I'll pull up my stuff here. So if I go to the recruiting, the total amount of hours I have, he hasn't had his visit yet, has he? I'm getting distracted. No, 13. So I have 700 hours. So what I would do usually is I would focus on 14 dudes at the start of the season. Right? I'm like heavy focused on 14 guys. That one corner is going to get a really nice visit. I would heavily focus on 14 guys. I am sending the house on all of them, and as soon as that, I go to a house call. Right? Like I'm going to that. And doing this, and then honestly, and then like once I have all the visit and I set up the house, I go to the house call. I go to hard selling. Going to hard sell as soon as they get to their top 5, and I'm using that time, like those extra hours, to set up visits. And then once I've got all those visits set up, I will then go back and start doing like I'll search. I'm not going to do this here, but I'll like search. Right? It won't be good now because we're so late, but I'll go like recruit stage open, and I'll just see, all right, hey, any of these guys, I think I could, like this guy, he might have 2 offers, but nobody's on him. Boom. I'm going to offer him. I'm going to get him on my board. This guy, again, 1 offer, but it's none of them are in the top 5. I think I could swing that one, add him, and boom. And I'll start slowly adding guys like that. And usually you can get a pretty good one. Got a dynasty game this week against a guy that rushes 50 attempts a game. Tips to stop the run. Make sure, honestly, like one thing, this is like one of those things that like where the 3-4 is kind of good. But here, let's do this. Let's do it this way. Let's talk about it this way. This is going to be weird. Let's go to free practice. I'm not going to run any plays. I'm going to have to do it this way. Hold on one second. All right. Okay, let's not worry about this. I don't feel like having to do that because I've got this option offense, and I don't feel like having to go and change things up. I'll talk through it as I go through this here. Okay, as I play Temple, I'll show you some little things you can do while we do that. All right, let me take care of these extra points I got. Let me get all this situated, and we'll talk through about some ways to help you stop the run. Yeah, that's just bad there, so we're not going to worry about changing that. What are your plans the release week of College Football 25 or 27? Getting a lot of College Football 27 content out. Has that running back from Louisville? That's insane. Has that one running back from Louisville? Quick. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Yeah, I'll talk through it there. Show so slow play the board. No, I just be very focused on the guys you got. Like, don't put a whole bunch of people on the board. Just hard focus the amount, like, however many people you can all send the house on. Hard focus that, because if you can win all, in this example here with the 700, if I can win all 14 of those guys, then I can start adding those other people that are not getting offers, because you can find a lot of 4-star guys that aren't really getting offers. So you can really hammer that away. So you can clean up doing that. Just go after a small amount of guys. That's a big problem that a lot of people have, I feel like, is that they go after too many people. Dude, just send the house on a handful, on like as many guys as you can, and just put the focus on that. Has ever made me interested and entertained, because a lot of lives are just boring but nervous. Hey, I appreciate that. We try to, like, the whole point of this, like, I like Dynasty, so like we're gonna do a lot of Dynasty focused stuff. Also, I coached high school football for a long time, played college football at the Division II level. Like, I love football. We're gonna teach actual football. Like, I want you to get actual football that you can apply to this game. And then, also we're going to give like little tips and tricks for Dynasty mode. Our long form content's going to be a little mixture of teaching and Dynasty mode. And then, but like, honestly, like these lives, it's like you guys a chance to like hang out. You get to ask questions. Things like that, like really just kind of get to engage and stuff. I can get one of those. I can get one of these. I can get this guy in. I'll get this guy in. We'll get this guy in. We'll get him week 13. We can't really have anyone else we can add, really. I don't think. Hold on. Yeah, week 13 is about to pass anyway, so I'll just get him in, and then we can probably get some people for week 14. All right. So I will talk through the Trude Payne. I'll talk through about some tips for stopping the run. Now, again, they're going to be doing things a little differently. Like, obviously, this won't be one-to-one, but these will be principles you can take with you to do that. You're the GOAT. TNDL, you're the GOAT. Tyler Scheme, we're running Navy Scheme. We're stayed with Navy Scheme. Yo, TNDL with the super GGs. Appreciate that, my guy. So, you know, we've got this odd front. I'm going to talk a little bit. I do like odd fronts because it's going to get 3 defensive tackles in to stop the run. That's going to get a little heavier depending on what personnel group he's using, right? And then another 39 roses on top of that. Appreciate that, TNDL. All right, so we're going to start on defense, so we're going to talk through. One of the biggest things is understanding your gap integrity. You want to make sure we're being we're having gap integrity. Am I allowed to switch positions? Yeah. I don't do like I haven't done like the swap where I switch a receiver to running back, then back to receiver, or like vice versa and stuff like that. But I move guys around. So, for example, but this is good here for right here. One thing I want to do, this 3 technique, that's on the left. That's 99, that defense tackle on the right. I'm just going to shift him over. Dang it. What that's going to do is that's going to create a lot of one-on-one blocking. Also, edge blitz is really, really good to stop the run as well. Get him out here. Right here, especially out of the gun. That's mainly what it's good in, is the gun. Because you're bringing that pressure off the edge. It's giving them nowhere to go. It's kind of tough to stop. But one key thing, just make sure your 3 technique. Gosh, dude, they're going super fast. We got him to 3rd and 4. All right, good. Normal, Y off, close. Let's go ahead and bring edge blitz again, especially in this 3rd and 4. Too late. Dang. Also, setting coaching adjustments. If they have got a really fast guy, you might want to set too aggressive and focus on taking the dive away. But you can always just set it to conservative. It's usually what I do, setting all those to conservative. And then just really put the focus on stopping the run in the box. But just make sure the 3 technique, so it's outside shoulder of the guard. You don't want that on the back side. Elusive bruiser to fullback is money and triple option. Also, speed at edge matters the most when you play power 5. Yeah, so that's what we've done a lot of. So my fullback, the guy 22 here, he's actually an elusive bruiser that I didn't move him to fullback. I just did the formation subs with him as a fullback. And we have a pretty good amount of speed. Like, he's got most of all our backs have like 90 speed, except for that one elusive bruiser. He just has platinum downhill, so I didn't want to change that. He only has like 83 speed. He's kind of slow, but he's pretty quick, and we get him downhill, and that plat downhill does that. I didn't even do anything. Plat downhill is just amazing. So we do love a good. So we go with like usually east-west playmakers at running back. And then we got this guy who's got downhill there. So we really hammer away at the speed. Oh no, one of our backs was hurt. I don't like that. Our fastest one, Dukes. Our fastest back got hurt. It's okay. Did really well in your current season, but want to build the Pac-12 up, so I don't know if I should put them in there yet. Oh crap. Oh, I saved that one. Do what you want. I mean,
Navy comes to the line facing second and
you can put him in there. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Might help him out with recruiting with conference prestige. They kind of have the numbers, and I don't want to run this into the boundary. So we're just going to run the dive.
leaves it with the back.
Especially since they're backing up.
Got it into the red zone.
Move those thumper athletes like 2-3 stars to D. Yeah, that's what ours are. We have a lot of our edge guys. We're big. We recruit a lot of those thumpers, the athlete thumpers. Those have been absolutely money for us. Those have been absolutely money for us. Let's go with a little load option right here. Can we get it? We gotta have blocking for it. Don't. Actually, with him, yeah, we're actually good. It's actually good. The numbers are good for it.
Gets the back moving. Here comes the
Got him out leverage. Oh, we didn't block. Get in the box. Get in the box. Here we go. Hey, appreciate the heart me there, big dog. Oh. Here we go. We got to just jump out to a big lead and chew clock so we can get out of this, so we can get more games in. What do you think about the Chargers moves this season? And do you think they will win? I think they have a really good chance at winning it. I know a lot of Chargers fans were upset because we had a lot of money and we really didn't make like any big splashy moves. I love Keaton Mitchell. I think that with a Mike McDaniel offense, he's going to be a-okay. I think that's going to be a chance. Like him and Hampton are going to create a nice little duo, and with Vidal in there as well, it gives us a lot of running back depth. We had a lot of running back injuries last year, so that gives us some depth there, which I think is going to be beneficial for us. Also, a lot of people were like ticked off about the offensive line stuff. I watched a lot of people were ticked off about Cole Strange, and I was like, well, Mike McDaniel literally brought him in from his offense, like from where he was. Like that just screams like that was Mike McDaniel wanting that guy. So I went and watched this film. He's got decent film. Like he's not anything special, but like you don't need like an absolutely crazy good offensive line. You just got to be solid. Like honestly, if the Chargers didn't have just an absolutely atrocious offensive line, I thought they could have won this. They could have been a Super Bowl contender. Yeah, I'm a Chargers fan. Like they had a historically bad offensive line and still made it to the playoffs. So I can't. I don't care. I'm not gonna be able to match the personnel because this team's just gonna go no huddle and then formation the crap out of me in this odd front. Like he should be widening out. He should be widening out. Thank you. Have a super hard schedule, face 7 teams off their buys. Probably just missing this year on the playoffs. You never know. Like right now, we're talking about things on paper, and you never know how the season's going to play out. So, you know, you can only focus on the game ahead of you. I think when you start looking at things like that, is when you start beating yourself. Even when you're like, oh, like it's favorable. It's favorable in May. Like, come on. You never know what's going to happen, dude. What if all those teams, like, they all have backup quarterbacks? Like, you never know. Like, the NFL is crazy. So, I'm not one of like, oh, the schedule. Like, yeah, it's a difficult schedule, but also I'm like, good. I love, especially if I have a good team, I want to be challenged. I want it to feel like the playoffs. It's only going to make you better. I usually wait 2 years with me in the Mountain West before the 3rd years. It's whatever. I mean, I don't do a whole lot of the conference realignment stuff, so. Oh gosh, they guessed run middle. They ran right by me, I guess. Do I think they win the playoffs? No, I think the Mensa thing hurt them pretty bad. Him transferring, so that's going to be like early on. I'm just hoping we can stay afloat with the nice little run game from Nate Shepard. Hopefully the defense is improved, which I think they will be. Got a lot of those young guys back, and then they also got some transfers, but we did lose our edge guys who are really good players for us. So, you know, we're just gonna have to see how the defense is gonna play, and how those new pieces go in place. But I think they're gonna be a really good team, and I think they could potentially, I think they could potentially contend to like being a dark horse in the ACC. You know, if things go well, ball bounces their way, you know, they can make it, but I don't really expect that. 2-12-5, it is really balanced out. Okay. Remember the 2010 dude? I do remember that, Jeffrey, and you had to bring that up. You had to bring up that they had the #1 offense and #1 defense, and they missed the playoffs because their special teams was historically bad. Thank you for reminding me of that. It's not like I think about that from time to time and just, I called toss. I didn't want to call it toss. Can I do this? Yes. Okay. I like this. I can shift to close and just run a nice little dive right here because they're just kind of getting out too fast. Okay, we got to stay on our block there, big fella. All right, let's go tight. Let's go tight. Actually, I kind of think this fullback zone toss could do decent. Actually, oh, I don't have on it. Well, I can get here. Let's go halfback blast because they're kind of bringing a lot of stuff up right here. I think we can just hit it right up in the middle. Oh gosh, oh, he missed the tackle. Get off me, little boy. Dude, why was he as my back? I don't like that. Let's get back here. What team missed the playoffs for the last 15 years? Yeah, you just had to like, what is this? What is up with our blocking? All right, let's just check it to a rocket toss. Hopefully it doesn't go through our guys' hands like it's done before. Thank goodness. Every time I've mentioned it, it hasn't done it. So I think if I keep mentioning it every time I do a rocket toss to the left, I think it will not like just go right through our guys' hands. I think that's what I got to do. I got to, because you know the microphone's on. PlayStation can hear me, right? The game can hear me. So if I know, like, hey, I know you want to do this bull crap, don't do it to me this time. It won't. At least, fingers crossed on that. You know, that was a fingers crossed. Not I realized this. I was like, that could have looked like I was flipping the bird or something. Rivals in the Chargers. But what do you think about the Broncos? Colorado Buffaloes fans for football? Okay. I think they've got a solid team. I think Bo Nix is solid. I think he's not like great, but I think he's a very like solid quarterback. He's young still, ish. Young in the league, I'll say. He's kind of older. He was an older rookie. But I think he could be a good player. I think they got a good quality team. I hated that they took RJ Harvey because I loved RJ Harvey. I liked him as a prospect, and I was like, dang it, I gotta hate him now. Because he's a Broncos player now. So I think they've got like good defense, and I think they've got a chance to be a problem. Go Steelers, baby. Are you happy that A-Rod signed? I like Aaron Rodgers. I think I hate how his career's kind of gone here lately after the injury and everything, and I don't know, kind of do like Rodgers. I think he's still got some juice. I just don't know if the Steelers have enough team-wise. Hope we do something with our new coach, man. Yeah, I'm not the biggest McCarthy fan. Like, I think he's good. I don't know. Bang. Bang. Love the dang triple, baby. Love the triple. But fun fact, Alex Highsmith's coach is a good friend of mine, his high school coach. He's a good friend of mine. Good dude. Loves Alex Highsmith. I've heard a lot about him. Never met him or anything, but I've heard a lot about him. He's a good dude, so I'm glad he's having success. Your Jets probably make it to the Super Bowl if not for the injury. I think they have a good season. I will say okay. So let me let you know a little something. We're gonna pause it for the story time. Because it involves your Jets there, Jeffrey. All right, and I'll get to those comments here and some of those other chats here in a second. But one thing I like to do, guys, is, we partake in some sports betting. It's legal here in North Carolina. I put in if I'm empty, I'll put in $100, or even if I'm down a little bit, I'll put $100 in a month. I don't go crazy. And honestly, I don't even bet outside of football season because I'm pretty knowledgeable in football. Other sports I don't feel confident in. I've lost money doing that. And so I look at it as like a fun little thing. I was like, okay, I can budget out $100, and I make small little bets, like $5-10 usually. Right. So I'm pretty responsible with it. I'm not like some degenerate gambler. When Rodgers was healthy, okay, with the Jets, when he was healthy with the Jets, the year 2 with the Jets, one thing I like doing every week during the NFL season is I do a little parlay where I pick out every game, right? Just money line. I just money line, boom, 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 picking every game, put a little $5 on it. It's never hit. But one week, we got to Monday night. And I had picked every game correctly. I had picked every single game correctly. What's up, Stump? And I'm like texting dudes, right? And I'm talking to the other coaches that I was working with. I was like, should I let it ride or should I cash it out? Because it was like $800. But if I won, it was like $2,000. And I was like, oh, it's all riding down on the Jets and the Bills. And I picked the Jets. Now, it wasn't the Zach Wilson comeback. This was Aaron Rodgers. This is Rodgers. And Rodgers was back. And this was still kind of early on in the season. This wasn't super, it was still relatively early. And I'm texting and I'm just I'm all nervous. I'm like, do I cash out? And I've had other people, I have friends that were like, what you need to do, they bet, right? And they're like, what you need to do is do this and this. I was like, look, I don't care. And so I said, screw it. I just let it ride. Yeah, I learned that lesson, Stump. I said, screw it. I'm going to let it ride. And so I watched that game. And I'm not going to lie, guys. If I was back in that same situation again, I would have 100% did the same thing. Not gonna lie, the emotional roller coaster I was on that Monday night for a game that I had, I wasn't a fan of either of those teams, so it didn't matter to me. But the emotional roller coaster, the ride I was on, was so crazy and so fun. And I was like, if I lose $500. I'm not right. It's whatever. I lose $5, right? It is what it is. But I just thought it was so fitting that on 4th down, Mike Evans would just be oblivious to the ball in the air and just let me down one last time as a Chargers fan. He just had to let me down one more time as a Chargers fan and be completely oblivious to the ball in the air. So, yeah, it was still early on, Herbie. It was still early on in the season. I was liking the way Aaron Rodgers was looking. The ball looked really good out of his hands. And that Jets team had some talent. And I was like, you know what? I think they can do this. I believe it was home as well. And so I was like, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to pick them. And yeah, so I could have won $2,000 had the Jets, had Mike Williams not just been completely oblivious to the ball in the air, and just caught it, and that would have been a first down, and they would have been, dude, Mike Williams just, oh gosh. But yeah, so what do I think about the Buffaloes? Colorado Buffaloes. I'll be honest. I think Dion as a coach has been all sizzle and no substance. And Mike Williams' play pisses you off, bro. Dude, how do you think I feel? But it was still a cool ride. It was. I would let it ride again. Like the high I was on from that, bro. It was unreal. But yeah. And again, if you're gonna gamble responsibly. Likes the way the ball looks as well when it goes to kick. Oh my gosh. Oh, true. But so yeah, I think Dion's kind of all sizzle, no substance. I think he was really good for the HBCU level because like the D1 AA HBCU competition, because like he really kind of embodies like that personality. Like I've coached in some places where like I literally coached in places where I was the only white coach, and like coached with a lot of guys from that went to HBCUs, right? Like North Carolina A&T and things like that. And like his personality fits in really well in that. And I think his like smugness just kind of really doesn't fit in a place like Colorado. And I'm not like bashing Dion, like bro's got a reason to be smug. Like dude's, I mean, in my opinion, he's the best corner of all time. I think it was too. I think that might have been the first year. I think it just had opened up. I don't want to run option right now. I'm scared to death. I thought that thing bounced in the end zone. And we are on the one. Oh gosh. That was terrifying. Rivas says otherwise. I mean, you can argue. I mean, obviously, like, it's all just personal opinion. I think Rivas is one of them. I think Dion was better. I think Dion was better at being able to bait people into picks. But Rivas is amazing, and you can easily make the case, and I'm not going to tell you you're wrong or crazy. Like, that's one of those things where it's, yeah, like those two, my opinion, those two are probably the two best corners to play the game. No portal. No, I like the other teams can use it. You can't take the portal away, Captain Lamerica, but I just don't use it. Because the academies in real life don't use it. Everybody else does, but the academies don't. Or like most of the other schools don't. Or most of the other schools do. But yeah, I'm just not a big Dion fan. I liked him when he was at Jackson State. I didn't like the move when he went to Buffalo. Oh gosh. Mainly because, like, I don't know. He talked a lot about, like, I was just frustrated. It's like you talk all this game about, you know, wanting to help out HBCUs and all this stuff and put them on the map, and then you're gonna dip out. And I just kind of felt, yeah, about that. I saw 72. I was like, I gotta try this. Oh, Champ Bailey was also a stud as well. What Rivas did to Tom Brady. Yeah, I mean, it's just, I think a lot of them, like I think, to me, the top two, and you can honestly, like, if you disagree on the order, it is what it is. Like, you could, I mean, I no shade, no, like, it's whatever. Like, I could totally get if you wanted to put Rivas one, but to me, it's Dion, Rivas, and then Champ Bailey was a stud. I think Champ Bailey was an absolute stud. Added North Texas to the Big 12 in 2027. You like that? Yeah, I mean, that's if honestly, like, they've got a lot of I wanted that curl. I'm just gonna check it down. I need to stop trying to force it. We're not good enough. Figurehead, he relies on his assistant for coaching, like Franklin and PSU. But I mean, that's honestly, dude, like that's like every coach. Matthew, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. That's every coach. That's every coach. I don't care. Unless the guy is like calling aside, which is pretty rare. It's pretty rare for those coaches to be calling those, like the head coach to be calling like offense or defense. Like that's not super common. Jack crap. We're gonna take a timeout and throw it in the end zone. Josbaldo Ruiz, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Bailey, I didn't say Bailey 3. I said he was a stud because someone had talked about him, but I put Dion as number 1, Revis as number 2. I mean, Champ Bailey is a monster though. Who I would put at 3, I don't know. I can't put Bailey there. Played it for Denver. Just can't. Just can't. People welcomed into Jets Nation with that take. You have my approval, dude. I mean, I don't know. I mean, growing up, like watching him play. I mean, dude was just, he literally locked down a side of the field. Like literally, he took away a half of a field. He was a big reason why those Jets teams were so good. Saban, Saban, it's his defense. Yeah, but even a lot of guys, like they try to keep consistency on like the terminology and stuff. That's what a lot of coaches will do, especially if it's like offensive coordinator. Hey, we're gonna call this off. Like this is gonna be the offense. Like you can add to it, but this is gonna be my terminology, like my stuff. Same thing on defense. And that kind of keeps like continuity because you realize if you have success, like guys are going to leave. So you want that continuity a lot of the times with the players. In order about those 3 that I named, there are better, but who cares about history? All right, who's better than Sanders and Revis? Because those are the 2 I put. Stingley PS2 you think is better, and also about Cummings typo. Hold on, I've been missing some of those. So, honestly, like past couple of years, I haven't been able to watch a whole lot of NFL football, because as a coach, like we met on Sundays, so those newer guys, like I can't just. I honestly, I haven't been able to watch enough of them to be able to be like, oh yeah, this dude is better. Because frankly, I just haven't watched him as much. Blunt, Lane. What's the best one to level up under Program Builder, in my opinion? I think that's a little nuanced right there, right? It's a little nuanced. Because oh crap, I'm just spamming triple right now. Let's just flip it here. So reason why it's a little nuanced is I like the ones, if I'm in a place where I don't have any like 5-star pipelines or like the level 5 pipelines, I'll get the ones that upgrade the pipelines, because that can be ridiculous, especially if you have really good ones. If you don't have really good pipelines, don't worry about that one. But also one that's really, really good, it sucks because of where it's at, but there's one where you can get the first one, it's at the bottom to the left. And it's like the first one is like you get a 25% boost on your XP goals, which is really nice. It's going to help you grow faster. But what it gets really nice is on tier 3. Tier 2 is worthless. Like you can look at like potential people transferring. I don't care about that one. I've never used it. But tier 3 gives you the archetypes cheaper if a coach already has it. And it's 20, so you can get up to 40 points off of those archetypes if another coach already has it. So we're not gonna get open, but he's gonna back up and we're gonna get, oh, Andy couldn't get in. So that one can be really good if you keep your skills low, like the amount of skill, like you don't buy a bunch of those archetypes. Oh, I thought I called. I'll just call the dive. We're good. That one could be really good if you don't have those archetypes unlocked and your assistant coaches have the good archetypes that you want. What jersey is that in the back though? Those are from me. One is my high school jersey, one was my college jersey. Oh, Namdi was nasty, but it was only a couple of years. That's my only thing about Namdi is he was disgusting, but it wasn't like it didn't span the time, right? Yeah, I was an O lineman. Just called this for me. I don't know. I'm just gonna go Tampa 2 here. Should be okay. Gosh, not okay.
That's a huge throw for the offense, but they're down by a ton. They're going to need a lot more of that, and it's not going to be easy considering the defense.
Let's go a little Texas 4-man.
Every play here in the second half moving forward.
Bob Sanders, he was a safety though. Talking about corners. But Sanders was he was my favorite NFL player of all time. I mean, I loved LT. That was one like growing up. Absolute stud. I loved LT. Loved LT, bro. Literally could make someone miss in a phone booth. Do I miss playing? At times. But then I move my body and I'm like, oh, this hurts. Like the other day, dude, like I don't know what the heck I did. So my last game ever, I sprained ligaments in my left foot. And like, I was even talking about it. I was talking about it on Stream Friday, guys. I kid you not. We're talking about it on Stream Friday of just like the different injuries that I'd had. Right. And that had kind of messed me up, and it kind of flares up from time to time, but really it flares up when like, if I go play pickup basketball and I hadn't done it in a while, and like just that running around, and all of a sudden it'll start throbbing for a day or two, like a lot of running without like, if I hadn't done it in a while, which I haven't ran in a while. But oh bro, you gotta pick that. But bro, I went to bed that night, I woke up and my foot was killing me. Like, what the heck is going on? Why is my foot, why is this old injury that I did nothing to make it hurt? NFL rules changed their style of play. Nostalgia shit, playing a bunch of GameCube Maddens. Oh my gosh. GameCube, bro. GameCube, old school Maddens, dude. Those old Madden soundtracks used to. Oh, his son just couldn't. Oh, I saw it. Oh, I saw it. I just couldn't drive on it there. Well, I drove a little too far out. Oh. Oh, Madden 05. Oh my gosh, peak Madden. Peak Madden. I've talked about it in my my wish list videos. I wish they would bring back the Tony Bruno show from many of those Maddens. There's only a couple of them. I think Madden 06 was the last time they had it. Shooter, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Shooter. If you know, you know. Oh, I saw it again. I just couldn't get it. Oh. But Smooth was just trying to get placed, dude. Oh man. But the Tony Bruno show, like I think like a little radio show in between like your dynasty weeks or your road to glory weeks, like that would be so sick in this game. I dropped 60 on a 93 overall Auburn team. I had to check my difficulty, thought I wasn't on Heisman. Dude, once you start getting like once you start getting like your team like going, like this game can be pretty easy. I was 16-0 with Navy and hold on. Let me see if I can block this kick. Nope. I was 16-0 with Navy in 2028 and lost to Miami in the Natty. Oh, in 2032 and haven't won a playoff game since. Oh no! You saw me in Kurt's video. Let's go, shooter. Let's go. I love that. The most recent one, the one where I was coaching him. Dude, that was a fun video. It just took a long time to record and edit. I'll tell you what. I might have been hanging on to a little bit of sanity towards the end editing that. Oh, we got a bot. Nobody cares about your trash parlay. Gotta get back to some dives. Yeah, it was cool. Let's go. Yeah, I enjoyed that one. It was fun. Like, I hate how it ended, but it was fun recording all that with him though. We had a good time. Bam! Oh, we got lit up. See, I never played the Super Tecmo Bowl, or if I did, I don't remember it. Video is hilarious. The crash outs were found. Yeah. I was over there, like, tried to, like, you know, that's one thing I learned as a coach. Is like, I worked in some places where, I worked in some rough areas, you know, and we had some kids with some tempers. So I had to, like, figure out how to, like, just be able to, like, hey, it's all good. This is what's going to happen. Just being, like, very matter of fact. I cut a lot of it out, too. There's a lot of times I'm like, hey, we're fine. We're just going to do this and this and this. It's like, you're right. I was like, I can't have it in a whole lot. Yeah, sometimes you just got to bring him back down. The player in him was, dude, exactly. Like, it's just the competitiveness. Oh my gosh, get out of the way. This is that competitiveness. And so it's just like, I had just learned, like, from working with, like, in a lot of these places, like, I just learned how to channel the competitiveness. Right, like, just putting him in the right direction. You can see the smoke coming out of Kurt's ears when he crashed. He was getting ticked. He was getting ticked. It was funny. But see, like, what happens there, and a lot of the times, like, he started getting upset. He started making some mistakes. I'm like, hey, it's just, you're mad right now, and it's causing you to play bad. And so it's like, I found, and one thing, if you guys ever get into coaching, anybody out there, anybody that is coaching, especially a lot of times, if you're seeing some kids with, like, just getting angry and just crashing out or whatever, just go up and talk to them in a tone just like this. And yeah, once he got the food, it was pretty good. You know, he started chilling out a little bit. He just needed a Snickers. You remember the old Snickers commercials? You're not you when you're hungry. Reach over. Oh, couldn't get there. Guy got in the way. I think he would have got it if our guy wasn't just running right into us. But it is what it is. Do a little toss here. This should score because they're going to be in that. Can I motion him over? Is he going to travel? Oh, I can only motion him down. Get back out. Or don't. Bang. We go find him in the parking lot after the game. Don't tell him that. Don't tell him that, because I've worked in some places where they would have. So, funny story. When I was at this one spot. This is early on in my coaching career too. I was looking good too. I got fat. I was looking good. I was looking good. I was pretty yoked up too. Not like super yoked, but I was, yeah, I was a lot thinner than I am now. And our game, like, they thought there was lightning, so we had to go inside. And apparently, like, there was some little incident that had happened out towards where we were taking them, like the other team. The other team had gotten into like someone had said something. Apparently, someone said something to a cheerleader, and these kids, they were crazy. Them cheerleaders, they were going to say something back. So apparently they said something back, and I don't know what happened, but a little incident ensued. And our coach was out there, like, trying to, like, make sure, like, none of our guys were over there, all this and that, like, trying to make sure everything was good. And they were like, I get in there and, like, they're like, hey, a fight just broke out over there. And coach is over there. And they're like, wait, what? Coach? And, like, there's double doors that lead out there. And, like, I just get out to the double doors. And I am, like, just hanging on to these door handles that were there, just trying to contain all these dudes from like literally like 50 dudes were just trying to storm through. I'm just like just squeeze it with every ounce of strength I had and just like digging into the ground like and the coach just sees me, he gets real wide-eyed, he's like, and he just starts sprinting over. And then they're like, oh, coach is cool, it's okay, that's fine. He's like, I wasn't fighting, what are you guys talking about?
If you want a chance to get back in this football game.
How do you look at the run blocking scheme? Press play. So to look at that, you just hold, it should be left trigger. Let me double check. Yeah, left trigger, and as you see, it goes like blocking, right stick to the right. It doesn't show it here on this one, obviously, because it's not offense, but that's how you see it when you're on offense. Toros in the atmosphere. Burr. It's cold in here. Because we never back down. MMA. Angry Mind is a narrow mind. That is true. That's a solid little movie too. That was a fun little movie. I didn't quit football. Football quit me. I graduated. I wasn't good enough to go pro. To answer that other question, Mile High. I played all through college. I used up all my eligibility. Or if you're talking about coaching, I'm taking some time off. Taking some time off there. Just did like how something kind of played out, and so I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna take some time off. But favorite college player though? All right. I mean, there's obviously like really cool ones like Reggie Bush. Like watching him play was always awesome. But this one's a little bit more, but more personally, and there's a story behind it as well. Jamison Crowder, favorite college player ever. Blue Devil wide receiver. Played for Stump's NFL team. Multiple times. But he made one of the best. So he just, there's a little story behind it. So basically, senior year, I think it was his senior year. He was, they were playing Carolina. Duke was playing Carolina. I had a bet with a friend who was a Carolina grad that at this conference we were both going to be at, that if Duke won, she had to wear a she had to wear a Duke shirt during the conference for one day. And if Carolina won, I had to wear a Carolina shirt at the conference one day. And Duke was trailing late in the game. I believe they were down 4. And fourth down. And the thing was, I couldn't even watch the game because, of course, like streaming wasn't what it is now. And so I'm having to watch it on CBS Gamecast. I'm having to watch the Gamecast. And I'm just like nervously biting my nails there. Oh my gosh, dude. Like, what the heck is up with our guys? It's been weird tonight. He ended up making a crazy catch. After watching the highlight, I was like, what the heck? He made a crazy catch on fourth down, like a really tough contested catch on fourth down in the end zone to win the game for him. Called ball game. Yeah, so that's why I love Jamison Crowder from now until the end of time, because I got to make a Carolina grad wear a Duke shirt at this conference all day in front of a whole bunch of her Carolina friends too, which was awesome. What made you a Florida fan? Oh, Tim Tebow. I love Tim Tebow. Tim Tebow is, gosh, the speech. Oh baby, let's go. Big dog rumbling. Big Dog was rumbling. Malcolm Perry, Keenan Reynolds, Sean White. Oh man, old Navy boys right there, huh?
Good again. Like, I feel like we say this week in and week out, just continuing to remain undefeated.
What was I want to say it was one of them, but wasn't one of. I remember there was a quarterback for Navy who literally was like not dressing out for the game, and because of injuries, like he had to come down out of the student section and dress out and like play, if I'm not mistaken. Who was that, Sim? Do you remember? I can't remember the name. Barry Sanders, LeVar Arrington. Oh, of course, your Penn State guys, and of course Barry. Barry's just Barry was an absolute problem. Tommy Frazier, by far the best college player you've ever seen in your Michigan fan. Interesting, dude. That's crazy. As a Michigan fan, picking the Nebraska guy. It's sir, Straps. Let's go. Oh, I just realized I'm like stomping these guys. No, we haven't won one yet, William. We've gotten close in the playoffs. I haven't been able to get one yet, though. Couldn't stop USC in the second round last year. The Steelers, I think they will. I think they've got a chance to be pretty good little players. Gotta go tune in next stream. Hey, I appreciate that, Mile High. Appreciate it. We go live 4:30 Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. 4:30 Eastern. Kaipo Noah. Okay, your stream is about a minute behind. It's all good. It's all good. I've like been talking with you guys a whole lot. Let's go ahead and make sure our backups get in. I hate how that like glitches right there where you have to do that if you hadn't put the backups in. Did we already have them in? Our guy's hurt. I'm nervous right now. I haven't been paying attention enough. I need to get him out. That's one thing I need to do. I think because of the substitution, let's put Gossett in because he doesn't play a lot. And then let's go ahead and put... Let's put in one of these young buck freshmen. One of those... contact seekers we switched over. Dude, yeah, I mean he's a stud, dude. He's a stud, and he's just a player. Like he's just a player. Like, I mean, that is crazy that he had a better shuffle than McCaffrey too, but like I got to see him a couple of times. Like I got to watch the Army Navy game. He made some plays in that. Oh, big fellow rumbling. Love it. Love it. Let's give him another. Let's just give him a dive right here. Let's give the big fella. He had a great run right there. Let's give him another one. Give him another one. Ooh, I just was too early on the truck stick. I got a little excited. I wanted to hit that truck stick. I hit it way too early, I feel like. Oh! Over the top, let's go. I usually don't do that because it's always sketchy, but I just felt like that would have been fun. You need a good coach mode. It doesn't have to be in depth like head coach, but we need a mode where you can have access to all your adjustments and pre-play stuff, but the AI takes over after the snap. I think you could do that if you just do auto passing. I think there's like an auto pass or something where you just press it and don't touch the controller and it should do it for you. It's been a while, Darren. How are we doing? Heinrich torched the Air Force. I bet, dude. It's just a player. Enjoyed the Kurt video. Let's go. Glad you liked it there, Willow. Who doesn't torch the Air Force? Oh, Herbie with all the Air Force shots. Death, taxes, and Herbie taking shots at the Air Force. I love it. Hold on, I gotta play base defense because for some reason Witherspoon gets put in here. I'm gonna add that red zone play you called. This or hey. Okay, I like it, dude. There's some good stuff. Oh my gosh, we didn't match well. Let's just play Sky. Let's just play good old Country 3. But yeah, like there was a lot of, it was really cool, and I think I left it in the video. It was just really cool, like, you know, I have all these, like, because I don't make a whole lot of adjustments like Kurt does. Oh, it's gonna be PI, and we're gonna have to run one more play. I mean, I'll make some little hot routes and stuff, but I usually just I'll quick snap the crap out of people, because I feel like that's the best defense against all the. I use that all the time against Kurt. I quick snap the crap out of him. But seeing him with like a lot of these really cool concepts that I liked, and like being able to utilize it for people, like I tried to keep it basic for people, but then of course like Kurt, just his mind being able to take over, it just was so cool to see. It's kind of there, but on defense it basically turns your defender useless. I think Madden 12 for PS2. Oh, okay, gotcha. And stuff I'm still learning. Thanks. Oh, I love it. That's awesome. That's exactly so. Like I wanted this kind of, like I wanted it to be kind of geared, at least at the start. Obviously, like Kurt started doing some extra stuff. But I wanted it at least to be able to be something to where like a lot of, like, you know, like I'm trying to think of a word, like low levels coming to mind, but it sounds mean, but I'm not trying to be mean with it. But like guys who are still learning, and sometimes like, you know, I look at the comments, some people are like, Kurt, you talk so fast, and I understand why, because he only has so much amount of time to talk, so he's trying to get it all out before he can go. And so sometimes, like, I know a lot of stuff can go over people's heads, and so I wanted to make it like as simple as possible for some people there. What's my first ever game system? Yours was the 1983 Into Television. Interesting. My first one, we had I think it was a Super Nintendo. Yeah, I think we had the Super Nintendo. I also remember, like, see, it's just like, I feel like around that time, like, there's a lot of stuff going on in life when I got that first. I'm trying to remember, like, I just remember, I can't remember what the first one was, but I do remember, like, I think it was a Super Nintendo. We also had, like, some of the Sega stuff, so, like Sega Genesis, things like that. So I remember a lot of those. You audible, you never hot route. I do some hot routes. I'll hot route some, but here I've hot routed a lot more. I think there's a lot where I have like different things. Like I have some plays where I like it for certain stuff. Oh, 6-man parlay hitting. Oh, lies. QB, oh yeah, exactly. He like that QB in him where it's like, and it's so funny because it's like there's the coach in me where it's like, all right, let's just do this and this and this, and the QB in him, it's like you could tell like the collision. It's like I've had to deal with this collision before. I've dealt with this one in real life, and it's good, you know, it's good. And that's like at times, like, you know, at times like I was like, you know, all right, what are you seeing? What are you thinking? You know, I just like defer to him because I did that, dude. I would do that with like the JV quarterbacks I had in JV games when I was like calling JV stuff, because their experience, and I want them, like, for one, like they're learning, right? And so like I want them to kind of have a little bit of a sense of ownership, but then two as well, like I wanted them, like they see the game, they're seeing the game from a completely different perspective than I am. Right. So like I want to know what they're seeing and what they're thinking. So there's times where I'd start a drive. I'm like, hey, what are you thinking? I'm like, all right. And if I liked, I mean, there's times I'm like, I don't know about that because of this and this and this. But there's times where I'm like, I like it. Let's call it. And so that's what I did sometimes with him, but I just let him kind of take over. And especially like when it came down to like 2-minute stuff, I was like, there's no way I can communicate a lot of this like in time. Like there's just time's too precious. Like just let him go cook. I'll go ahead and get him in. Why not? He's got a visit. Visits. He doesn't, but he's contested. Oh, whatever. It's all good. I'm pretty confident we'll get all these guys that are left on the board. I do need to start doing some more. I need to find some offensive linemen. That's what I need to do. Coach middle school with high flag players and used a lot of Madden concepts because they understood that. Hey, they can understand it. And like, honestly, like, especially now, like Madden's taking a lot of like real concepts. So like one time someone, like we were at a 7-on-7 and this one kid was like, oh, they got the Madden concepts. I'm like, Madden just uses like real concepts. So yeah. Put towards the visit. I don't care. I'm gonna get them. If I needed it, I would, but it's like I'm gonna get those guys. I'm not too concerned about it. Let's look at this well-rounded. There's an agile guy. There's another agile. So I like well-rounded and agile guys. Oh, he's got a visit, or he's got an offer there, so we're not gonna worry. We're not gonna be able to get him. Because I mean, you see, like we're the only one going after him right now. Like we're fine. I'd rather just go ahead and get them so I can go a little harder in the off season, have more, because I still got to fill this thing out pretty close because we're gonna have pretty close to like 30 guys leaving. I was implement cover one robber and Chimene. Let's go. Terry just one of it was mind blowing tech back then. Oh, I bet. I hadn't seen anything like it. Reminds me of when I was graduating high school. They had a JV quarterback coming into the 9th grade who all the coaches love, and they essentially wanted to start this kid as a freshman. Okay. Okay. Dude, I mean, it's tough starting as a freshman. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of these freshmen are idiots. Let me see. Any of these guys that I've got. We're good here. I'm going to take these 10 so I can see if I can get... Oh, I need to change this thing. I've gotten so lazy. I've been getting lazy with my recruiting here. I need to go make sure. I hadn't checked these in a minute. And been checking. Pretty quiet and humble, but it was slippery, but his frame was just so small. Dude, yeah, that's another thing. Like, physically, it's tough. Like, dude, even just, like, if you're playing JV, like, I've been on teams where it's like we've got a bunch of, like, freshmen, you know, like we've had like sophomores, like whether it was like a small sophomore class or dang, neither one of those guys really had much. He's got Road Dog and Team Player, which I kind of like. I like Road Dog. He could be all right. That other guy has decent acceleration and stuff and agility, so he might be okay. I'm gonna go ahead and offer both of them. This kind of sucks. I couldn't find any like gems or anything on the offensive line. Offensive line's been a tough one to recruit here. It's been a tough one to recruit. But yeah, just like, but so for whatever reason, like we're playing primarily freshmen, you're playing these teams with sophomores, and you could just see the physical difference. Even though we had some kids that were talented, it was just like the physical difference after just being in the weight room that first year, like it makes a huge difference. And so being a freshman and having to deal with guys who've been in the weight room 2-3 years, like that gets tough. If they had a QB coach in Michigan. Bro, that still blows my mind. Still blows my mind that they had no QB coach. Still absolutely blows my mind. Got a few snaps at the end of the game, so if I'm not mistaken, ended up breaking his collarbone. Oh, that stinks. That stinks. Oh.
So UAB's offense will get the first possession of the game. And last
Here we go.
using every
Let's get it going.
from the running back position.
Normal Y off close. Let's get into nickel. I need to remember. Hopefully this time I won't forget to chew clock while blowing these teams out. Hopefully I'll get a blowout. Oh, I saw that guy going over late. Tried to take away that quick little hitch. Little Z post come back. Okay.
And the Blazers racing to the line in a hurry up. From the gun, running back gets to give. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
Okay.
Found a little bit of room to operate.
I'm gonna go Sky here. Go Sky. Bring him down just a little bit in case I try to do like a quick little throw screen.
Using the back as a
Boom. Let's go.
brought down
Got the stop. There we go.
the screen pass.
Oh, they're going for it, huh?
Catch, but that went into the negative column.
And I'm banking on the ball coming out quick.
Let's do a little edge blitz.
Understanding third short, understanding
Hold on 1 second. I'll read your message here. I don't want to get snapped, and I'm looking away.
tackle to force a fourth down.
Stop, stop, stop. Let's go. I know money talks in high school, but we had a head coach from a state champion of a rival school to come be our OC your senior year and install the spread. Where they do that at? I don't know. Usually, champion of, I haven't heard about that. That's wild. What's up, OG Lazy? How are you doing? It's well past morning where I'm at, but
To the running back.
I had a buddy who would always say that and be like, "It's morning somewhere." You say good morning, and it'd be like
You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to
4 in the afternoon.
But if it doesn't work a little later down the road,
He would hit you with it's morning somewhere. Shannon told me to call deep crosser if you like to get Sky a lot. That's, yeah, like the deep crossers are good against like the country cover. Honestly, it's good versus.
Trying to pick up the first down. The brigade celebrating another first down, and that's really
Honestly, most defenses, if I'm being honest. We got the blast here.
defenses at will.
simple but so disciplined, right? Like running the option year after
Bang.
year, you got to have discipline. Not surprising. Navy is always
Brought his quarterback with him, and we went, and they got starting running back, defense tackle, from state run. Goodness,
methodically move the ball down the field.
I bet that seems a little
Could get really aggressive here on second.
little questionable. Doing great. Got a D2 kid about to move up the ranks to some D1. Hey, let's go. Love that.
Power football
As a former D2 guy, I love hearing that.
down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the first down.
Let's go duo.
Navy is clicking on all cylinders right now.
Get this run game established.
Here's the handoff.
Yes, sir. Huh.
Got enough for the first down and wants
This is 2011 to 2012 on the down low. Yeah, that can happen sometimes. It's happy hour somewhere. Oh, man. But,
Makes the whole offense go. Like he is the bell cow.
yeah, that stuff happens a lot.
Exactly what they set out to
And it's getting even worse in high school now. Like, all this movement, it's horrible right now in North Carolina. It's been bad in some areas like Greensboro, the Greensboro area. So like Guilford County, it was bad there. What is this double team? Don't like that double team that we're getting to that backer. That was weird. So we're just gonna run a dive.
back in motion, trying to clear the picture. He's got it down to the 1
It's
on the doorstep.
because of the rules. The Charlotte area, there's a lot of movement around. There's been a lot of movement around in that area because of the rules, like just the transferring rules. But it's getting to be just an absolute mess at times. I mean, you got kids. this past season, like there's a kid, high recruit that like transferred away, then transferred back to the school. Couple games into the season, same thing had happened the year before. Actually, this kid's about to be, I think he's about to be a freshman at Oregon now. He went to Reedsville High School. He had like transferred away. I think he was going to a private school, maybe. I can't remember for sure, but he was like transferring away, and then he came back a couple weeks into the season. It's a mess, dude. It's like, what the heck? It's supposed to be. We getting on the scouting books lately. Been traveling a lot. Okay. Okay. SWAT, let's go. First time here and you're talking about the city I live in, Charlotte. Hey, let's go. I'm a North Carolina guy. I'm not in Charlotte though, but I'm more central Piedmont area, close to like kind of in between like Raleigh, Durham, and Greensboro, in that area in between. 10 minutes, hold on. Oh, they're gonna. Okay. Reduce my Heisman settings to 10 minutes because I keep allowing. Oh, gosh, I freaking hate these tempos because I can't read chat. Hold on. Pause, please. Hold, please. Okay. Ugh, Stump, I just saw your comment. Ugh. Ugh. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sorry, video with Ben Curtin and NCAA where you're coaching him. Let's go. I love that. Reduce my Heisman settings to 10 minutes because I keep allowing touchdowns like crazy. I feel like I'm doing the right thing. Might change it back to 15. I can't. I can't do the. Oh, I saw that. I couldn't do like 5 minutes is plenty for me. I can't. Grady got fired. I'm in year 3 with CCU. We're 3-1. Hey, okay. Sucks about the. No way he got in, bro. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. I had 6 kids I was scouting pop. That was for some bad stuff. Been crazy. Oh gosh, that ain't good. Hey Kyle, thank you for the heart me. North Carolina, come on and raise up. Take your shirt off. Wave it around your head like a helicopter. North Carolina. Great song. Elite song. That and Wagon Wheel are like North Carolina's, and not the Darius Rucker version. All right, Old Crow Medicine Show version. Lived in Wilmington, moved back to Virginia Beach. Hey, okay, my brother lived out of Virginia Beach for a little while. But he's back in North Carolina now. Trying to win NC State and Natty now. No conference championships in 79. Good. Go Duke. State champs, baby. And like, I'm sorry, State fans, I don't know what's happened, but recently State fans got very annoying. Like I remember growing up, I was always cool with the State fans. The State fans and us, like we would talk junk about Carolina all the time. It was great. And now State fans like I think they saw them, but they haven't won a conference championship since 79. Like, bro, you have no reason to be so big-headed, but you are. What is going on? Getting a little too big for their britches and talking crap. And then they're getting L's. Getting L's to Duke. Coach K, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Let's go. Love it. Love the name. Shows it out the Blue Devils. Exactly. They Old Crow Medicine shows. I don't know. It's just something about. There's something about Old Crow Medicine Show's version that I can't enjoy the Darius Rucker version because of that. Lived in Pikeville. Okay. Durham born and bred. Let's go. Bull City, baby.
to figure out this plan and how to stop this.
Handy. Now I got a freaking dick socks in my head. Oh, facts. Oh, OG lazy dude. Oh my gosh, dudes get stupid at the end of the season, doing stupid stuff. They said do Wolfpack. I said who? Nevada. They said NC State. I said who? They have this thing in the polls where they're every year they say NC State will be good, 8-4, 9-3, and then yeah, exactly. That was a nice run. I appreciate that. Yes, sir. I love the freaking. I love seeing the salutes in the chat when we score. I have a radio voice. I have a radio face as well. I'm pretty ugly, but I'll take that. That I do have that little deep, naturally deep, dulcet tones. We have fun. I have a personality at least. Can't say nothing though, Gators fans. Dude, yeah, I know. I think I might have told you this before, but like, again, my favorite color is orange, and then my second favorite color is blue. So like, I naturally have like a little bit of an affinity towards teams with blue and orange in their color scheme. So like, I've always kind of like, also too, like I did like Tebow as well. So there was that. So I've always kind of had this little affinity for Florida. So I wish they would be good. Hopefully. Oh gosh, that dude is screaming across. Here we go. Your face is beautiful and TV worthy. Thank you. How are you doing, Joe? Like the Knicks, the Mets. Kind of. I don't know. Just mainly with like college sports, honestly. I'll be honest, like I'm not a big NBA fan. I'm just like whatever. Baseball, I'm a big Orioles fan, but we suck, so like. Gosh, they're scraping like crazy right now. Sounds nuts, but I'm a Wolverines fan for football, but a massive Duke basketball fan. Hey, let's go. Brother just got home from practice, dude. How's spring ball going? Seymour Johnson. NC State has won anything since Phil Rivers, Jericho Crotcher, dude. They really haven't been very it's like they'll like randomly pull off like a decent upset. Orioles are getting hot, are they? I'm just so used to us being bad. Yes, that is George Costanza. So I have a buddy that streams, Larry Fishburger. He's really funny. He streams like a lot of different games. But one time he thought it would be really funny for like a little subathon he was doing to paint someone a picture because he thought it was going to be really bad, but it ended up turning out really well. So he started kind of making that a little thing in his stream. What a run. He made that a little thing in his stream. The Family Van Podcast, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. And he like had it to where like it was just like you could, if a bunch of people could put stuff in his Discord for him to draw, and he was going to choose one at random. And I thought it'd be funny if I had him paint that. I don't know why. I always thought that would just be funny. And it randomly chose mine. And he started busting out laughing when he saw that. And there was a lot of things in there. It was funny. Mets are a dumpster fire. They are a dumpster fire. It's rolling, man. We seem to have a squad. Hey, let's go. Let's go. I don't want V1s. I'm just playing Dynasty. I love it. Joe. Get on him. I love it. Major Crane. Seinfeld is good. Seinfeld was a funny show, man. Seinfeld was a funny show. What's up, Texas? Texas Reindeer, how are you doing? Oh, man. Okay, crosser. Yep, don't throw it to Witherspoon. Don't throw it to Witherspoon. That's a bad idea. That's a bad man. Let's go. You're under 2 games? Oh, it's still under 2 games. You're a Yankees fan? Ew. 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 Oh no, we're all good though. We got Dukes. Evan Dukes has got me. Ew. I have a serious disdain for the Yankees. Go Braves, dude. There's a lot of Braves fans in North Carolina since we don't have like a team. There's a lot of Braves fans, which, you know, I mean, now that the scheduling stuff's a little different, but you know, before, okay, just don't, you could have thrown a block there, Handy. You could have got a little handsy, thrown a block or two. Tigers fan here, please help us. I am an O's fan. You don't want our help. You don't want our help. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. Same in Alabama, got you locked in, and they have the best farm system in the NMLB. To be honest, I'm just sad. Like, just as an O's fan, it's so sad seeing, like, having a lot of like after, like, we had like that one season, well, like 2 years ago now, where like there was a lot of hope, like this young team, and it's like, you know, oh my gosh, like we have a chance to be good, not just be good, but be good for a while. Like we got all these really good young players. They've been terrible. What year? We're in year 6. This has been a grind on this one. Do you other flex funds besides normal? Sometimes I just get in there and spam it, especially against some of these teams where we're gonna win it. And so I'm just kind of talking with chat, but we get into some of those other ones at sometimes, especially when we need them. But you know, sometimes when I'm just talking, I just kind of get going. Year 6, bro. We had a crazy little glitch in year, let's get this empty, in year 4, playing Alabama at Alabama in the playoffs, overtime game. Kick a field goal at the end of regulation to send it to overtime. Let's go. Goes to overtime. I get aggressive and go for a pick. They end up scoring. Is what it is, right? I'm like, all right, it's fine. Like, we're gonna get the ball, and we'll get the score. You know, it's whatever. Wasn't too upset. All of a sudden, ball game's over. I didn't even get a chance to play. Didn't even get a chance to play. Just glitched out on me. So, yeah. And then in the next year, we could not stop USC. USC was just cooking us. Even though I had pretty good DBs, like their guys were just, and we really struggled with a pass rush. That was our biggest problem. Oh, because I called that one. Let's just go here. Is it really working for you? But I still struggle to make UCT option work consistently. Hold on. Talking about like the counter option stuff. I don't. The counter option can get kind of wonky. How's recruiting this far in, dude? Actually, pretty well. So Witherspoon, the one that got the pick, that safety, that number 12 that just laid the hit there, he was a 5-star. Now he's a junior. He was our only 5-star we've gotten, but we've been getting some 4 and 5 stars. Right now, we've still got we still have to fill out with a lot of 3 stars and stuff. But this class we're getting in has probably been our best with the amount of like 4 and 5 star. Like we got 1 5-star, but we've gotten a lot more 4 stars. So we're starting to get a lot more talent coming in. So still trying to get that elusive natty. Witherspoon, I don't know why you didn't go for the pick. I'd rather you go for the pick. You got better hands. The SEC stolen game. Never forget. Never forget. Oh my gosh, I whiffed. I mean, no, the under center. I don't know. I do okay with the pistol and shotgun option. I mean, I do pretty decent with the under center. Yeah, I do well with the under center ones. It's just they hit so fast. You got to make your reads really quick. There's one animation that gets me a lot. I bit on that play action bad. There is one animation where it's like these hard 2 steps that just gets me all the dang time. Oh, no. No. Oh, he ran by. He didn't dive. I dove and he didn't dive. Final year as OC for Tulane, lost in last minute in the Natty game. Oh, hey, you got that at FSU. You're about to win one there at FSU. Booting up Madden 05 with the stream going, hey, let's go. That's a vibe right there. That is fun. Yeah, but the under center option stuff, it's just, you can get it going. It's just one, you got to make sure you're running good numbers and stuff. And then you got to make sure, it hasn't been a little wonky today though. I feel like sometimes things have been getting, guys have been getting through quick. I'm not going to worry about trying to get something with these last 17 seconds. Oh, we might get something here. We might get something here. That's why I'm not afraid to just run the option. We'll score there. We'll kick it up high. Damn, we should talk about that's when the CPU's, dude. Bro, I swear that one gets me every single time. That one gets me every single time. Oh. I meant to like kick it high and then I just kicked it off, but they're gonna kneel it, so it's all good. Little 35-14. We're gonna chew clock in the second half. Joe, been playing any more duo? So we did a video Friday, Joe, where I was coaching him in college football 26, and oh my gosh, I literally worked a 9 to 5 that day. We started recording at 9. He had only played one game in his road to college football playoff season. I literally was there with him from 5 to 9, or from 9 to 5, excuse me. And it was so great. It was great. Sad ending, but great video. So fun. A lot of good stuff in there. I got in my coaching attire. I'm very sad. I busted out. I still have one right here. Hold on. I busted out my old laminator. And yes, as you can see, I had the badge holder. I don't know where my badge holder went. I busted it. There's some over there still that are still in the packaging. So I busted out the badge holder. Had that going. It was awesome. Hey, T-Flat, thank you for the rose. So I had a little pullover on and was coaching it up. That was nice to appreciate that. Cover your face, everything. Cosplay. I'm not cosplaying. I was a dang coach, man. That's why I have all that stuff. Let's run this dive. Yeah. Oh, nothing. Should you bring back Clemson to glory or Florida? Let's go Florida. Let's go Florida. Florida gotta have the badge holder. Coach doesn't wear. I don't even. I wore pants, Joe. I wore pants for it. I wore khakis. Put on the khaki pants for the full coat. And I even mentioned, I was like, how do you wear pants on the sideline? Joe knows. I'm gonna run it again. A little rocket toss. All right. When's the next video with me and him? I don't know. To the boundary a little bit. Might be a little sketch. Get the first. We just did one where we were doing that on Friday. We're planning on, it might be a little bit, I don't know when, we don't have anything like in the works, but we only have like something right now in the works where he's going to do some teaching. Pants equal business. Exactly. It was business time. Like I literally, like, I was the coach. Like, it had to be pretty dang cold for me to wear pants. Like, it had to be like getting down to the 30s at kickoff. What's my favorite rebuild? I mean, I'm a big Duke fan, so I always loved rebuilding Duke and winning an Natty with them. Gatorade or water cooler to kick over. Maze gimmick infringement? I don't even know who Maze is. I honestly don't know a whole lot of the content creators. So, but other ones, I have enjoyed. I've done UTSA twice. One I kind of want to do. This might be for might do this one live on stream with you guys after. It would be after this Navy one. But I did one with Texas State, and I had in 25, and they had Bo Sparks, who was a stud white receiver that I was cooking with. I just kind of want to do one because I haven't done one with them, and I was like, I don't know why, I just want to cook with that dude again. Keep pushing the content, do open minds. Hey, let's go, Slick. Appreciate it. We're gonna keep working. Last week I was trying so hard to get that Kurt video done. It just took up so much time, and I was like, I'll just focus on this and try to keep my mental sanity in the meantime. But that's why we got back, we got back to one today, and we'll be back to normal. Sometimes, might be like a little, might have time, where we don't get some stuff out, but it is what it is. He's a Madden creator who dresses up like a coach. Gotcha. Well, I was an actual coach. So I coached high school football for a decade, a little over a decade. So I'm not appropriating any culture. I am the culture. Play through the receiver, baby. For some reason, when I went to strafe, he just kept backing way up there. Wanted to pick.
This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Midshipmen offense making its way back onto the field. If you like old-fashioned, grind-it-up, run-over-'em football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse. That was impressive, man. Great blocking up.
I was a coach as well. Never made it to high school, though. Could never make the hours work. Oh, dude, yeah, it's tough. You could spend a lot of hours coaching. Dude, that's like something that people don't realize. Like, you've got your 8 to 3, right? Like your teaching job. Or, I was a teacher, so like, the teaching job, and then these linebackers are kicking my tail. But then also too, it's just like you're working after. Eric, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. And then it's like, because like after practice, you got to wait for the kids to all go home. You might even have to give a kid a ride. You're watching film all the time, like trying to sneak in time. Like my weekends, like I watched college football, right? But I was also watching our film, right? Like either, it was usually starting off, just was weird. I didn't want to pitch it. I got nervous. Rather just take the loss. Let's get into the gun. I hadn't really gotten into the gun much. Let's do this little one for the RPO read bubble here. Let's do a triple, but a little differently. Get the young buck going here. Get some free passing yards for the young buck. Woo! Man. But yeah, it's just a lot. There's a lot of hours, and a lot of hours that people don't realize when it comes to coaching. I want to be a teacher one time, but I had a kid early in life. So I ended up coaching Dream. I gotcha. That can happen, dude. Like, that can change up a lot for you. Having a kid. I haven't had one, but I have a lot of friends that have. They all talk about how it changes your perspective, changes your plans a lot, It's not a bad thing either. Okay, so this is gonna keep him in. I'm gonna get Gossett in here. I want to run it from the gun a little bit here.
The Midshipmen move the sticks with that powerful running game. On the option. Now the toss.
Gosh, like they were back there soon. They're getting back.
For no gain.
I mean, I don't feel like just staying in. Go a little power eye then. Just go a little power eye.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone.
Gosh.
They'll go right back to him. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
Please don't hit off my fullback's butt. Please, game, don't let this hit off my fullback's butt like it did in that Notre Dame game a couple of years ago. Oh, man.
Reached the break, and Navy holds the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race.
Sometimes I like to talk to the controller since I know it's listening. Hopefully the AI will just like, all right, let me have some pity on him after I screwed him over.
Will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth.
I'm sorry, never scared always gets me hype.
So we open the
Please don't go through my receiver's hands. Please don't do that to me. Johnny Robs, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team.
gets the back moving. They'll go to the toss.
Easy, easy, easy. Let's go. Hit the salute, baby.
And they add 6 points
Bang.
over that trip to the house.
You're back. Yeah, I remember you.
Pushes this out to a comfortable margin, and they are over.
Why have you not yelled at the controller? Block somebody. That's what I need to do when they're just like after that one, block somebody. Or just yell it like mid play. I think that'll work. Let's try that. Remind me next drive I'm doing that. All right. What's up, coach? How are you doing? Oh, I'm just gonna yell. Block somebody, because that's what all the fans in the stands do. You gotta block somebody. It's like, oh, is that what I'm supposed to do? I thought offensive linemen were just supposed to let guys go free, like right there. Oh, we just didn't make the tackle.
And I think too, David, it's just going to
You got me. Appreciate it.
one play
Oh man.
picked up and gone.
So now it's 2nd and long.
That was, especially being the O-line coach, like that was one of my favorite. Oh my gosh. All right, Knight, you're weak. Just getting out of work. Hey, how was work?
And the Blazers come to the
Big drunk guy in the stands. So Rose, come on, you gotta hit somebody. Exactly. It's like, thank you. There's great coaching in that. Oh my gosh.
He's got an open man. Really nice job there.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, you know what? One of the favorite things I heard
Come to the line with a fresh
was at a JV game, and our guy calling our JV offense, he called 3 different runs, and we didn't get a first down.
they get the first. It's at the 30.
Called 3 different runs: inside zone, called power, and then he called counter. I believe it was that order. And one, honestly, the counter was there. They just one of the guys just whiffed on a block. It was there. Like watching it, it's like, yeah, like that's wide open.
To move the sticks now back to work.
But then someone just yelled out, "You called the same play 3 plays in a row." I'm like, I really just wanted to be like, actually, he called inside zone, then he called power, and then he called counter. But I didn't, because
Spinning a little bit now.
it's unbecoming of a coach.
With a big pass.
I would die if this game yelled. Yeah, you're playing at Kennesaw State. You gotta block somebody. Dude, I would die laughing. Oh, what did you miss? I mean, just be throttled. Was it Temple? We throttled Temple. We're kind of throttling UAB. They're kind of against. Technically, sir. Exactly. Technically. All right, here we go. We got to test out the block somebody. I'm just going to call. I'm going to call option because we haven't been blocking well on option. So I'm gonna yell, you gotta block somebody into my microphone here. See if it'll work. You gotta block somebody, O-line! Let's see how they block now. Oh, I just made a bad read. That was on me. We didn't block very well, though. We were kind of getting smacked. Let's try it. Let me try a mid play. Let me hold it up real close. It's actually called the midline triple. Oh, I was just like so nervous reading that one out. I didn't yell it out. Maybe just yelling it out and then 2 plays later we're good. I don't know. They in fact did not block somebody. Exactly. Oh man. A top math, tutor students, recorded stats in game, managed the huddle, max preps accounts. Oh, red pitch. Oh dude. Yeah, exactly. Like all those extra little things you got to do, Justin. Like, oh my gosh. Very close. Crazy in the OR today. Oh my gosh. I feel like that's that place gets crazy quite a bit. Ooh, what a cut. I don't know if you guys saw the cut from the wing. That had me hot and bothered.
And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
That is fact, Jacob. That's what a lot of coaches use. What's up, Mr. Lewis? Option plays where the goal is not to block somebody is funniness. Very true. Very true. You're leaving guys open. You're leaving them open to read them.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
That is like the one bad thing about like being a coach and like understanding like concepts and stuff. Like sitting in the stands, like even at the college level and stuff, like, oh my gosh. The stupid things I would hear. It's so annoying. What are the updates? I don't know. I mean, they haven't put anything out and I don't have anything. Transfer from the ER to the OR. Oh gosh. Well, I bet. I've heard like crazy stories about the ER stuff, man. I've had friends that were like, you know, working in ER and stuff. Oh, I tried to just lay him out. Todd Monken left Army and I hired him to be your OC. Completely diabolical. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
They'll try the run. Powers through the defender.
Backups are getting toasted. I'm just gonna stay in this because that was Witherspoon that I tried to lay the wood with. I don't want him getting hurt. I don't want to risk him getting hurt. I hate that he gets moved there. He's not even on the depth chart towards it, but for some reason he's always in there as my sub linebacker, and I hate it.
To the air on second down. Pressure coming.
Here we go. Too old to work the ER. Bet. Dude, I've heard, gosh. Because obviously, like, you got your crazy stuff. Because obviously, it's like people are going there for emergency, so you're getting, you know, all the crazy stuff. But I've heard stories I couldn't tell on here as well with some of the stuff people have done, some of the situations they found themselves into. Oh my gosh, they actually ran a fake. This is the first time I've seen the computer run a fake. No shot. That's the first time I've ever seen the computer run a fake. A fake? Bro, I'm shook. I'm shook right now. Let's get out of here. Let's call the blast because they're in that load front. Yeah, shift over more for me, please. Look at these angles. Oh, gosh. Oh, boy. Tick, 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 tick. He said that, and I immediately had a throwback right there. Because I'm doing dynasty mode, rebuilding. You don't want to watch it, like you could just go find someone playing head to head.
Well, after ripping off a big time run on his opening carry, a negative play this time around, and this is going to be key. They're going to keep giving him the ball, and they need him to have more positive.
Diabolical. End down 56-21.
They'll go right back to
You got to block somebody, O-line. See, I'm going to rip a 4 verts. We're just going to huck this one up, see what we can get, but we're going to do it for the last play of the game. Our quarterback's awful, too. God, I remember I took Gossett out because of how bad his accuracy was. Oh, we got a one-on-one. I couldn't get back to it. Whatever.
When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like
The fans call for it, the coaches listen.
you're gonna win a football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy, great execution, just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball downfield.
All right, we got Army up next. Should be Army next, I believe.
This was just total.
Or I think, do we have one more? Boom. Bang. Here we go. We grow. Yeah, I appreciate it, Joe. You have a good one, buddy. Appreciate you stopping by. Oh, I got it. I don't know why I thought I still had hours. I don't know. Thought that wasn't, thought there wasn't a check mark there. I'm just stupid, though. So we got that one. I say we just hold out for puncher's chance. Because I feel like we're decent at stopping the run. Like, it's not great at times, but I feel like we're decent. I think we could get beneficial. I think we get more benefit from puncher's chance if we get one this year. But I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I have to tinkle. Oh. Okay. Okay, Rackley racking up the yards. Heck yeah, dude. 196 on the ground. Don't think we're gonna have anyone in the Heisman watch. Yeah, I didn't think so. We didn't really have anyone like going crazy. Just wasting tax dollars playing it. We got to play Tulsa first. I forgot that we still had them. So we can take these guys off. We didn't get them. Let's go ahead and see. We got a good enough grades to change that. Don't have the good enough grades to change that. We should get him committed here soon, though. That's going to be nice. This pure runner. 85 speed gem. So you'll have a good one. That's definitely going to be an under center guy. Because that 5'11", he ain't going to be able to throw in the gun. He's going to sail some stuff. You know what? Let's go ahead and change his. This should be pretty decent. We should be progressing faster. with that. Go to Washington. They use the oil money for Tulsa to pay for the flyovers. There we go. Sounds like a plan. Not yet. We still got 2 more games left, Smokey. We still got 2 more games left of the regular season. Coach Prestige. Okay, so we got this. Had a feeling that was going to be Coach Prestige as well. Double check these guys. Make sure we're all good here. We didn't put a wrong one. Yeah, we're all good. All right. Might not be able to get that guy. Probably be fine just doing the 25. Oh, I keep going over to the portal. We don't really need too many linemen, huh? Just need a couple. We need more guards. Hold on, let me just do this. Crew stage. Oops, open. I was thinking about like interest in school. Let's go. Well, we have those 2 centers, so I think we're okay on the linemen. I think we're done. I think we kind of searched through all these athletes, though. Can't quite remember. Thought we did a bunch of them. These 2 guys. I mean, this dude's 6'4". I kind of want to look at that. East-West playmaker. There can be some decent ones around. I need to find... Let me see if there's... or unless I just look through the thumpers. I think I just really looked through... Oh, let me make sure I do all or any state. I think I did all these thumpers, though. I'm going to go do it this way. Go here. Here. Yeah, it's that only one left. Oh, I didn't scout him out. Okay, cool. Won't be anything for me. Zone coverage is 74. Might be a decent edge guy. Might be a decent edge guy. All right. And then let's take a gander at this guy so far. A quick step, roller coaster is okay. Agility's okay. We'll take a look. Let me just see what all we've got, honestly, because sometimes I've added some guys, so many guys, and so sometimes it just comes a blur. I want to look at the mics. So we've got 2 thumpers we're going after. We've got 1 guy, but we've got 2 of the athletes. How many of them do we need? We just needed 1 mic. So I probably should add a Will or a couple outside backers. So no, we need them because they're probably, those 2 thumpers are probably going to be edge guys for me. That's going to take care of the edges. I keep going to the portal for some reason. I've got a guard because I'm going to move one of those center athletes to guard probably. And then we're good at safety because I got 2 free safeties. Don't need that, but I'll move one of them there. So we're kind of good, actually. It might just need a few outside linebackers. I think that's the only thing I really need to add. Which, you know, let's go ahead and look at it. Let's go ahead and look at the available guys. Max star rating 3, open. Then let's just go look at outside linebackers. Signal caller. I'm kind of feeling a lurker. I kind of like the lurkers. He's got 4 offers. Skip past him then. There's a lurker. No offers. See what he's got. And then is that it? We're not gonna have any more lurkers. There's that one there. So there's, oh well, let's go any state. Let's go in and let's just do this then. Let's go outside linebacker. And let's go Lurker. See who all's still got that open. None, really. He's got one offer. Doubt he'll still be available then. So let's go back here. Let's just go look at mics and see any Lurker mics that we could potentially switch over. Get to any state. We'll add. I'm just gonna go ahead and load all these guys up here. And we'll get to scouting them next week. Hopefully we get some guys to sign. That's what I'm hoping. Oh. My lower back has just been slowly tightening up during this stream. And it's not been fun. It's like why I've been like taking so many deep breaths. I'm like, this thing is just not comfortable. But I've had a jacked up back forever, since like high school. Playing ball in high school. What's up, Salty? All is well. How are you doing? Aside from me just complaining. But I'm good. It's just, I can deal with it. It just sucks. I was like, why is it not selecting my return? Okay, crappy kickoff. Crappy kickoff, so we're probably going to get crappy punts. Keep that in mind. All right, here we go. 2 games left in this season. Let's get through these. I want to get through these quick. All right. I want to get to the playoffs. Start for the close. I'm just going to do a little fullback dive just to get it going. See what they're about. If they're about that action, boss. Got to see if these linebackers are about that action. Kind of. Need further testing. Not really. They ain't really about that action. It really ain't about that action. Don't let this rocket toss go through my running back's hands, please. Thank you. Just gotta ask nicely, and it allows you to like make big plays. Salute the cadets!
These offensive coordinators tell you they want to start fast and they want to establish the run game. That is exactly what you did. First drive.
Here we go. Now let's strap up on defense. Let's get a turnover on this drive. We haven't gotten a whole lot of turnovers. You know, we've gotten some lately, but not a whole lot. Like, I want more turnovers. How do you swerve so easily like that on the run? Well, I got a dude, like, he's got decent, like, speed and change of direction. And it also, like, it's hard to, like, talk about. It's like you let up off of the... And also just, like, honestly, like, I wasn't even pushing the turbo till I did that little swerve, and a lot of times that gets you going pretty fast. Is that Trey? Thank you for the follow, Trey. And 12, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. I just guessed pass. Probably shouldn't. They're probably going to run it here.
So he's just got to do a better job being patient, and I think the guys around him also have to step up as well. They need to run the football. They need to get that controlled passing game going on early.
That was that NFL blitz type of tackle right there.
This guy get into a good headspace here early.
Let's go Palms. Let's go Palms. I say that. I know. I just did a regular dive tackle, bro. Came flying in like WWE. Wild. All right, let's do 2 invert. Been running a lot of 3. Little 2 invert now. Just missed on the tackle, but we got him down. That's all that matters. I'll take the punt, I guess. I wanted a turnover. Do you wish they were ranked first and Nebraska ranked second?
Not going to take a chance to grab that one as it bounces out of bounds.
Shorty, you're just a hater. Good job. Appreciate that, 12.
Do it again. They'll run the option.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Can't swerve back inside.
He gets it up across the
Get there. Let's go
pushed out of bounds.
back the other way.
The midshipmen could get really aggressive here on 2nd and short. Here comes the option. Quick toss.
And we got a fast guy, the ball on the perimeter with nobody nearby.
Ernie on the jet.
Let's go.
Inside the 10.
Little Selly. Your dynasty, they rank first and second. Hey, stop hating on Duke, bro. I mean, I don't really do the follow stuff. You don't really want to go into people's streams and ask if they'll follow you. Like, that's not very good etiquette, like stream etiquette. And then honestly, like, just build cool content. You know, and people will find you. That's what we've done here. That's how we've grown. We've built good content, and people followed us because they enjoyed the content. And then honestly, like, I've had a lot of people come in and say how much my content has helped them. So just build cool content, and people will want to follow.
The sure hands, it's Contreras. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The Golden Hurricane to the line, facing 2nd and short. Here's a quick
Thought I was getting switched to the other guy.
They get him at the
I just here to give him Chargers and Duke rage hate. Yeah, I mean, I just recognize that you're just
Need to do a better job of tackling the catch.
trying to rage bait every time. That's why I just don't. I just don't give you the satisfaction.
To drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down.
Definitely helped me understand blocking better and what to look for. Let's go. I love that.
And short.
Again, it's always just cool. Like, again, like, it's the coach in me. Like, I just want to see guys like learning, getting better. Even if it's at a video game, man. Like, I love the game of football. I love this game. I think this game's really fun. I know. That's why I'm just like, all right, yeah, I'm not going to give you the reaction you want, Shorty. But I just like, it's just fun, people learning about football through this video game. I tried to play through the receiver there. I just follow because it's the only Duke football fan I've ever met in my life. Hey, bro's been slinging it. 6,000 career passing yards. Okay, let's blitz him. Let's see if he likes that.
Also seems to have the whole playbook working. Wants to go up top on
Oh, I got caught up. No.
complete. He'll be pushed out of bounds at about the 30.
If I didn't get caught up, it was good. All right, I'm about to double mug it. They're in pistol. I was about to bring edge blitz again, but they're in pistol. So we'll double mug it. Yeah.
Back searching for a hole. And there was no
They have turned around. Like, that's been one of the cool things as a fan. Like, that's like,
we have an injury on that.
that's why I love not being a fair weather fan.
Check him out.
You know,
Tulsa in a tough
like, I went through the dark period. You know what I'm saying? Like, I went through the tough part, and now we've got a really good thing going, and it's really awesome to be there in that. Like, I think I've told this story on stream before, but like, after Duke beat Clemson a couple of years back with Riley Leonard, I just remember sitting there in my living room after the game, like, just being so happy, and just at like one point just seeing him celebrating on the field, and I was just like, I'm glad I'm not a fair weather fan.
They'll get things started
I'm
on
glad.
the drive from the
Welcome, you're a Texas fan. Okay. What overall is our team? We are like a mid 80s. I can't remember exactly. I think we're like an 84, 86, something like that. One of those two. Yeah, I can almost separate scoreboard now against smaller schools and hold your own against bigger schools. So it's definitely helped. Let's go. I love that. Love that. Let's do a little rocket toss. I don't like it because that guy just walked down, but I do love a little fullback dive because that guy walked down. So now we can just hit it right up the gut. You know the feeling with Tennessee? Oh yeah. There were some dark times. I feel good about them. They got a pretty good little quarterback, North Carolina guy. Little good freshman quarterback. He's just gonna be a freshman. Whatever. Oh no, that foot was out. That foot was out. That foot was out. That foot was out. I was just trying to force one in there. I was just saying whatever. Let me challenge that. That foot was out. That foot was out of bounds. There's nothing to challenge? I think there is something to challenge. Better mean that they were challenging it upstairs. Okay. Oh, never mind. He got that 1 foot down. I saw that was just, I guess, yeah, it just kind of glitched into that. I just saw that foot down there. I was like, hold on a second. Orioles are pissing you off. I mean, I'm an O's fan, so I'm just in a constant state of upset with being an O's fan. Oh, here we go. There we go. Good job, Bolin. Hey, former safety out there. You know he's going to be able to tackle. Let's get out of that. Fair weather fan, been an Knicks fan since the late 80s. Been through some rough decades with them. Yeah, exactly. Like, it makes this like the awesome parts like so much sweeter. Welcome back, Cooper. It just makes us like, it just like when you stick with the team through thick and thin, like there ain't nothing when like things are going well. Like there is such a good feeling. And it's like, I know it can't be the same for a guy who just like hops around to team, like bandwagoning, just like, oh, I like this team now because they're the good team. Like I just called 3 match here. I didn't want to be in this, but we'll live with it. We're okay right now. But it's just like, how many years in? We were 6 years. We're in year 6 right now. I still play on varsity, but it is what it is. It's a tough skill level for me. Hey, I mean, that's the thing. Like, you just, you know, it's okay to play on whatever difficulty level is good for you. Like, it's whatever. Stars can do nothing, but the Rays are the best team in baseball with no stars. Yeah, I mean, so it's Baltimore Orioles fandom. We either have good players and can't do anything with them, or like what's really fun is when they decide to overpay for bad like players past their prime. That's really fun. We haven't gotten a natty yet. 12. We got into the playoffs the last 2 years, but we haven't won a natty yet.
Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle.
Yeah, like Sammy Sosa and Rafael Palmeiro. Exactly. Oh gosh, freaking Braves are the best team in baseball. I haven't been paying attention to baseball. Again, as an O's fan, I just live in perpetual despair. So just decide to not destroy my mental health. Tejada was a good pickup. That was the one good pickup they picked up there. Tejada was balling. He wasn't past his prime. Yeah, what'll happen is they'll have like good star players, and recently they'll have the star players and trade them, like the young star players not be able to do anything and then trade them away. Like Manny Machado, that one heartbreaking.
Rides to the bat. And the defense had its hands full and finally wrestling down short of the first down.
But still playing NCAA 08. Let's go. I do miss being able to move the draft classes to Madden. I would play a lot more Madden Madden franchise mode if we could do that. I'm a UGA fan. I'm just finally happy I could play a college football game and my favorite team is good. I mean, they were decent back in the day, but they definitely weren't like the elite level like they are now. I mean, they're one of the more elite programs in the nation.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Oh man, going through the ringer right now. Lack of caffeine headache going on. Back tightening up on me. Sitting down in this chair all day. going through it and like just hurting. But we're gonna battle through. No excuses. Play like a champion. Let's get him his first catch. Yes, sir. He got his first catch. Let's go. It's like his first catch of his career. South Carolina Gamecock fan here. Okay. I like the talent they have. They got some talented players. I just don't know about Beamer. But now I hate playing with other teams. Exactly. That is the worst. You're like, gosh, they're stealing my guys. Georgia's stealing all my defensive guys. Oh gosh, we didn't pick up that blitzer. Okay. Fullback just took a horrible angle. Let's just run a dive right here. I feel confident with this guy. Oh yeah, look at this box. Get in the box there, linebacker, so we can block you. And then I just got to read this center's block, and you just pancakes him. Love that kind of block. Yes, sir. 57. Great number, by the way. Great number. Probably, but no bandwagon. Exactly. Ain't no bandwagon. It's okay. I mean, Texas spent a lot of money in the portal there. They better be better. But that's how I feel. Like, it was funny. Like I could go play online with Duke, and like as long as I'm not playing like a Bama or something, like you can win, right? Like, I made the wrong read. But like you can also do like where you can only play the certain tiers. So I could go play with Duke. I'm not doing it now since Mensa turd nugget. Like I could actually play with Duke like head to head and stand a chance. Before I couldn't really do that in the old games. Oh, buddy, what a run there, Deuce. Yes, sir. Yeah, that's how you got to compete with them. Is you got to get towards that elite recruiter. To be able to compete with them off rip. If you get CEO and get the lasting impressions, you can like, you're okay if you wait, if he's like waiting a while to offer that defensive guy. But again, like what you're saying there, Solcy, is like kind of similar to your thing where it's like, yeah, it's nice having like my team being a good, ball, fumble, get on the ball, thank you, let's go, let's freaking go. So it's nice like having a team like that's like good in the game, but then it's like it kind of hurts your rebuild, right? Like I can win a natty, and honestly I can win a natty with Duke in 1 year, right? Like I just play those games, I can win it in a year. But which kind of kills like the rebuild vibe of it, but it is what it is. I'd rather have real success than being able to build it in a game, but also it's like, dang, it does kind of stink.
And this crowd was already jacked up. They were already excited. They were already making a difference in this football game, and the offense.
Rainbow Warriors are yours. Yeah, exactly. Played for them. That's gotta be sick though. That you can play with, like you can use your alma mater. Hey, were you in one of the games? Were you in one of those games? It was funny. I had a guy. It was when they still had the FCS teams in. I had a buddy that played at App State, and he was like, "I was in it 1 year." He's a white dude. He was like, "I was in it 1 year. They had me. I might have been a black guy, but it was me. It was my number, my position." Tried to decide what team to do a dynasty with. What are you looking for? Like, kind of what's the vibe? It was when you had to download. Exactly. Oh, a black guy for this one. That's hilarious. What's the vibe you're looking for there, Luna? So play with South Carolina, but I didn't create a coach. Kept Dabo, and I was playing with Clemson, but I didn't create a coach. Kept Dabo. Kept Dabo. I would be able to compete with Kirby, but started from scratch, and he steals literally. Oh yeah, dude, like he steals everything. Like he's so annoying when it comes to defensive guys. Go got a little hit. Something you can stick with for a little minute. All right, hey, let's go. Hey, I'll give you I feel like this one's gonna be a grindy one. You'll have to let me know how this one is. Delaware. Let's go Delaware. I feel like Delaware is gonna be like a grindy rebuild.
He only needs a sliver of daylight. Touchdown, Midshipmen. Special teams coming through the third aspect of the game, delivering big time. A dynamic, explosive return. The sliver.
That was a nasty little return right there, baby. That was nasty. We were just zigging and zagging. There was a new leak. There was a new leak that just dropped for a couple minutes ago, about 27 on mobile. I've heard stuff about that for a minute. That apparently it's going to be basically a mobile thing. I don't really play the mobile game, so I don't really care. Dude, facts. And like honestly, like one thing I've learned, I've had some success with this with the return guys, is it's just really about having fast, agile guys. Like they could have a bad return rating. Like I've had stuff where like I had a backup corner that had like 99 speed in one dynasty that I put as a return guy. He had like high like change of direction, agility, all that stuff too. I had like so many returns for touchdowns with him. His last name was Blue, and so every time it happened I would be like, "You're my boy, Blue." I'm going through recruiting and I came across a player named Right Finger. I love it. We could be getting a lot of news in the upcoming days. Maybe this, I think so. Like, I feel like, last year we got it, like we got the trailer, I believe it was the 29th. So I'm kind of expecting it, you know, what, 2 weeks or next week. We'll probably get the trailer next week. Everybody was on the game at UTEP. Okay. Oh, I overshot him. Well, we got him anyways. Okay. Everybody owns last year's game for UTEP, which was pretty cool. That is awesome. It's crazy because like I've seen some kids that like I've coached against in this game, which is interesting, and kids like I've seen play and stuff. Wild. The links we're about to be getting. Okay. It'd be nice if we get some links. I wish we could get some. It'd be nice. There we go. Playbook has a triple option, a couple of spread formations, ace and I. Okay, you're back. Welcome back. I have one top 5 recruiting class season. The other 2 seasons were top 10. It's so hard getting to. I can. Getting that can be there. I do coach. Taking some time off, Mason. But yeah, I coached high school football for like a little over a decade. Exactly, those three star guys. You find those gems, you can get good ones, especially the athlete thumpers. They can be some dogs. Let's just do a chunk up into the end zone. Why not? Let's see what we can get. Which ones are a better matchup? Both of them are kind of iffy. Probably just gonna chunk it up to the guy on the right. He's a little taller. I might not have the arm strength. Oh, we might be able to. Oh, whatever. Gem 3-star athlete QBs can be good as well. They can be pretty good as well. Those dual threat guys, those can be good. But with Kirby steals the defensive guys, and I broke it down in a in one of my old videos about why he gets that. He just has elite recruiter and has all the defensive ones. So Andy also has the CEO ability, lasting impressions, which the 10 hours plus. That's why he's just like, oop, I hit my mic. That's why it's just like he offers a guy, and then like 3 weeks later he's like committed because he's probably putting max points towards him. 22-year coaching veteran here. Hey, let's go. Let's go. If you have flex bone, look for seam attack. Problem is my quarterbacks cannot throw. That's why we've been really hammering out the run game. That's like my I sound like Adam 22. Ew. I'm gonna completely change out my voice. Is this better? I'm gonna talk up here like this. I'm just gonna talk normal. I don't think I sound like Adam 22. That guy's a loser. Ew. From the 50 or closer. I just don't trust my quarterbacks throwing the ball right now. We're pretty bad. OL coach in DC. Okay, let's go. Rebuilding Army. Hey, let's go. How's that going? Get out there. Let's go. We got some speed. We got some play recognition there too. You definitely don't. Thank you. I didn't think I did. I also don't listen to him a whole lot, and so I'm like, am I crazy? Do I? Because I didn't think I did, but I tend to not try to like listen to anything that guy has to say. The QB is a dog. Let's go. Holding. Back him up. Appreciate you guys having my back. I should have probably just declined it. It was third. I didn't realize it was third down. Yeah. Oh gosh. Like just. Ugh. No, it's weird. Ugh. Yeah, I know the lore. I know he does like podcasts and stuff. But like I've seen like clips of it. I'm just like, no, I don't care what this dude has to say. Oh. That stiff arm. Hold on. That stiff arm. Oh, baby. What a stiff arm. Receiver, too. He finishes his sets in the weight room. Hey, you see this matchup right here. You see receiver versus like a white linebacker, visor, neck roll combo. Who do you think's going to win that matchup? Who do you think's going to win that matchup? The receiver. Sit down. Baptizing you in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Ah! That was a nice little stiff arm right there. All right, let's turn on shoe clock. Let's get out of here. Let's get this game going. Neck roll got rolled. Exactly, dude. Stay in bounds. Don't want to make sure I'm staying in bounds. Like I want to make sure I'm staying in bounds. I don't want to run too wide. Probably could add a few more yards if I got a little wider. Do I use realistic sliders? I think every realistic slider I've ever used has been awful. So I just keep it. Oh gosh, I just keep it normal. I don't use any sliders. I think every slider's felt terrible, if I've been being honest. So we just have it on Heisman. Wanted to run some clock. I felt like, run triple and, hopefully nickel and dime it, and we just gashed them. Ball neck roll for recovery. Yeah, I mean, we're just... And again, like, we've got a good team. We're still in the, we're still in the American. I'm going to change that up, especially since the schedule screwed me this year. I tried to, like, bait. Was that their quarterback that's hurt? This team is full of dogs. We got some dogs. We do. Hey, try running old Paul, Georgia Tech wing T. Well, Paul Johnson ran the flex bone. It's not the wing T. Similar formations, different like play types, and which is pretty much what we're doing. We're running triple. And flex bone. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, but that's what we're doing. We're running flex bone right now. I'm just gonna blitz. Whatever. I don't care.
may start paying some dividends.
Because I either want to get sacks or give up completions or have them turn it over quick, right? Like I'm just trying to get this game over with. I don't even care. Thank you. I want this. I'm just. I'm gonna bail out of this one, but now they gotta block them. Oh, they're getting the back out. There we go. Another sack. Now they're gonna punt. Let's also do. Oh, we should have I see Knights in, so we should have our backups in. Let me double check. Let me look. When's the Army game? It's next. If you think Flexbone can't beat you passing, you're wrong. They can. They can. Our quarterbacks cannot throw right now. I lost my good quarterbacks. I had 2 quarterbacks that I was using. We kind of weren't really hitting well in the portal. I mean, not in the portal, in recruiting. And our quarterbacks cannot throw right now. They can run, but the throwing the ball is not good. So we tend to just tend to keep it on the ground a lot anyways, but this season especially, and we haven't really had to put it in the air much. I mean, we got dogs. Parker, I tried to throw an in that was wide open in game 1, and it like skipped to him. Clean pocket and everything. Like, let's just take a gander. Let's take a gander. And also, too, we're up 42-0. I don't need to throw the ball right now. I throw it when I need to. We use these 2 different we use this one and this one. You look at his accuracy, and they're getting a little boost from something, right? Like, this is our best. This is our most accurate thrower. What do the stats look like? I mean, we've been running the ball a lot, so I haven't really checked the stats, and I know this fullback's been getting loose a little bit. His only problem is he just gets wear and tear so fast. Yeah, so that's why I've been saying, like, hey, we don't have a good, like, our quarterbacks. We have all pure runner quarterbacks right now. So I like having a mixture of having a pure runner to do a lot of the option stuff, and then having a dual threat who can still do option, but I'll use him in like a lot of these shotguns. So wherever you see 2, that's where I like having the guy that's a better thrower, and then 5, that's where I like having the better runner. So yeah, we're just but we've got a really good ground game. We got offensive linemen that can move guys, and we've got backs that can do something with the ball, and we got quarterbacks that can do stuff with the ball in their hands. So that's kind of where we lean. Same energy with the Army game. I don't even want to play it. Just get over with. Official Army flag. The white flag. White flag. Oh, man. I need to check. I might wait for after the Army game. See if any of these guys got some upgrades. They're taking away the quarterback now. They don't want Handy to get out there. They don't want Handy to get busy. They don't like Handy. Oh, they got me on that one. They got me on that one. I got ridden out of bounds, but okay, the clock's still running. Good. I always forget that. Let's do this one. That's not what I called. Don't have time to check it though. Go ahead, tight end. Oh gosh, I hate this. I was not mentally prepared to throw the slant, and we had no time for me to actually do that. Flip it.
different platforms, different receivers, just done a really good job spreading the ball around, and he's human. He finally missed.
He'll toss it. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. Breaks into the open. And he caught that pitch in stride and was off to the races. A big gain and a first down.
Just a little motion RPO zone, huh? Haven't really done that. I always forget that this is in here.
Timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the first down. Back in motion, try to clear the picture.
Play the run, throw it out there.
Fire complete to the left.
Okay.
Crisp execution.
Okay.
Passing game, and they've got it down to the
Let's go here. Let's actually put the freshman in.
Third down. You've already seen him earlier.
Let's get that freshman.
Some nice runs, but he can catch the football as well. And they're going to find ways
Let's get that freshman a power read for a touchdown, huh?
But you're seeing it specifically on this.
It's actually decent angles versus this.
red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down.
Bang, the young buck getting in, hitting the salute.
Just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
Pure domination all game long for this offense. What have they been running the
It's just when we get to the playoffs, we're gonna have to be very,
all up and down the field.
very efficient on offense, and we're gonna have to play pretty solid defense. We're gonna have to be very efficient. I think defensively, like, we're good enough to be able to play with those teams, especially because of that Notre Dame game. I'm feeling confident about that. I just got to make sure I'm really locked in those games.
We'll get another look at this Tulsa offense. This has been a really disappointing performance, David. No question about that. But
Our starters are still in. I want to get those out. Okay.
positive.
Yeah, and every time you watch the tape, you know, Jesse, coaches are pointing out, look at this. This was open if we'd have just ran.
Okay, those starters out. What year? We're in year 6. We're in year 6 right now.
Yeah, that's why they call it a game of inches, David. But I'll say this: if you're on offense, don't go on social media this week. It ain't going to be pretty after this performance. You've got to lock in. You got to take the week of practice very seriously.
Let's send the blitz.
David, you're talking about.
The Golden Hurricane lines up on 3rd and inches. They try to pop a run on the
Bam.
draw.
There we go.
They were all over him. Nowhere to go as that
So hopefully we can get the natty this year. I'm feeling confident.
and here comes the
Not as good on offense.
into this one. Hauls it in, looking for space.
Q-Bangs, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. We're not as good on offense. Is he gonna let me? Okay, I'll just kneel it. I don't really care.
And here comes the Navy offense. Now the chance to put the finishing touches on this victory.
Like overall wise, but we've got more playmakers, like just guys with better speed.
Defense has pulled their weight as well, but now, Jesse,
Coach Wet Doggy Dog. What a name. I love it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team.
Girlfriend and parents for dinner, right?
While I was reading your name, I thought of the meme of the "Can I pet that dog?" It made me chuckle on the inside. If I'm gonna three-peat with current Miami team, you have to win shootouts. You got it. I believe you can do it. It's Miami. I mean, it's not Miami. It's Hawaii. You're used to shootouts. What's up, Soul Diablo? How are you doing?
Focused. They have a good game plan. They know who they are, and they go out and they execute. It's
All right.
They're not even thinking about the college football playoff. David, they're just trying to be the best version of themselves each and every week.
and it sounds cliche, it sounds stupid, but know who you are, do it well.
Jesper
All those things are the things that coaches are going through.
S4s.
You can tell this team's
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team.
point. I got a feeling they're going to finish really strong.
Here we go.
Those college
Here we go.
playoffs are right around the
One more regular season game, then we got to win the conference championship. Got to win the conference championship. Got to win this conference championship game. What's let me advance this week. We'll see who we'll have this way. It should already tell us that we're in it. There we go. We got the quarterback. That was the gem. That was nice. Shane Hopper. Okay. I lost out on him. Okay, that's all right. Whatever. It's kind of hoping we can get there, but we couldn't. Okay, I'm doing all right. I've cut back a lot on my caffeine intake because I was taking in way too much. Tulane again. We got to work them again. but I'm definitely starting to feel the lack of caffeine in my system. Definitely feeling the lack of caffeine right now. Gosh, something to my eye. Playing time. All right. Take him off. He's got some teams going after him. I don't think they're going to have enough time to sign him before the season. So as long as we get on his board before the end, we're good. Before the off season. Brand exposure is going to be the athletic facilities one. But yeah, other than that, we're doing well. Currently undefeated, so that's always, that's always nice. Okay, I thought that was one of those athlete ones we got. How are we looking here? Okay, good. I'm going to take all these points because I want to start scouting all these guys. I want to get as many of these guys scouted as I can. So I already had Moncrief on my board. Or I offered him. Interesting. Oh, that was the thumper. Okay. I get what I was doing. Honestly, this guy might not be a bad tackle right here. With that acceleration, that's what I'm really looking at. He might not be a bad little tackle. Let's go ahead and give him a little offer. Nobody's recruiting him. Good. That's what we want right now. We kind of got to game it a little bit. 89 speed. We're good. I was like thinking maybe I could find a guy with like 90 speed or something right there, but Lurker bust. Get him out of here. Bust. Dang. All these linebackers so far stinking up the joint. Okay, not really anything there, but we might have to offer him just out of 76 speed. No. Out of hours. We had to get him up more. We're the only team really going after him. Also, guys, if you're doing this, go for some gadgets. Some gadget wide receivers. You can use them as wing backs. They can be a really nice little. You can add some speed. 76 speed. Anyone else I can kind of potentially take some points off of? Lamar, nobody's going after you, so we'll pull that down and we'll contact the family and friends. And let's get this scouting done here. Doubt he's going to be any good. 75 speed. Take him off. Still doesn't want to be on this. All right, Tua Chung. What a name. If I take him off, is that going to clear him up? All right, let's see what Imari Furwarned. I'm not sure how to say that name. All right, let's see. I'm the only one going after him. Oh, baby. Trent dropping 70 roses. Trent, I hope you're doing well, big dog. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate the roses. Appreciate the drive-by roses. 77 speed. Ew. You wasted my time. So let's add Chung back, guys. Let's go back to 3-star prospects. Let's go to the mic. And it's going to sort it by first name. Boo. Let's do this then. Where's old Chung? Where's Chung? Did he have an offer? I thought he didn't have any offers. I didn't miss him, did I? I didn't, so he has an offer. Interesting. There he is. Well, he's about to have a second offer. They're not on his list, so we're good. We're not going to be pressing. Army Navy now. This will be a tough one, guys. This will be a tough one. I do want to just look. Let's see if we got... I'm just going to make some of these adjustments here. Do we have anybody that's got anything handy? He's got a little 3 right here. Might get it towards... Since he's my primary running guy, I'm going to keep doing that. Try to get some better carrying from him. Try to protect the football a little bit. Can we get... This might be able to get his accuracy. No, his accuracy's maxed. Fun. But I know I'll have a dude next year with Gossett. Gossett's going to be all right. We just got to get to year 2 with him. He's just not it right now. But he will be in year 2. He'll be a problem. Let's get his hands. No fumbles. We don't want no fumbles. We got to protect the football. Dude, this dude as a fullback has been killing it. Let's go IQ. Still have him for a second year as well. Honestly, too. Hold on. Let me look. A lot of offensive guys. I mean, we lose some of our defensive guys. We lose some of our receivers. We lose those tight ends, which that'll suck. Those are really good blockers. We lose our left guard. That's about it. Offensively, I think because I didn't redshirt a lot of these guys. I think I redshirted a lot that second year, but I think that first year class, we had a lot of guys that, for that second class, we had a lot of guys that redshirted. Go Army, beat Navy. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Anchors away, baby. Anchors away. Let's go back. We actually have a lot. I didn't realize how young of a team we were. We really don't have that many. I mean, I thought we had a big class. I'm bringing in a bunch of dudes like I've got a big class. I thought I had a big class here, but I really don't. A lot of them, I redshirted all of them. You see all these redshirt juniors, that's what happened. I had to redshirt all those guys. Dang, I thought I was needing a big class. I really didn't. Okay, we're going to have to cut a lot of people. That's not going to be fun. But it is what it is. Let's go back to these receivers. I was about to say, I feel like one of those gadget guys is probably going to have some abilities to upgrade. Can't get shifty with him, which stinks. We can go ahead and get that, and then we'll get a nice little one for his awareness as well. His awareness kind of stinks. But with a lot of those guys, I mean, we don't really have option routes and stuff, so that's not really going to matter a whole lot for them. Oh, let's get this IQ up, the last one, and then with him, I mean, I guess we can probably do, I mean, that's not bad. We'll get his pass blocking up a little bit next year. Do redshirt stay another year, or how does that work? So when you redshirt a guy, when you redshirt, now it's like you can play in like up to 4 games, I believe. Back in the day, if you played like 1 game, you lost your red shirt. But essentially what happens is you're like practicing, you're on the team, but you maintain a year of eligibility. So like this redshirt senior, he's a 5th year senior. He's been in school for 5 years. And so a redshirt junior is technically like a senior, like because he's been there for 4 years. But in the NCAA's eyes, he's only a junior because he's still got another year of eligibility. Casey Cook got 6. Can we get any abilities? We can get outside shield. That can help with our toss. That might help with our toss. Got 7 here with this guy. Let's go. Can only get 1 of those. We can't get any of these. That stinks. Let's go and do IQ. get that really good lead block. Yeah, unless that's the thing. Like the crap with the NCAA. Like the NCAA just. I don't know. Ever since the COVID stuff, they gave all that extra eligibility. What's up, Mizzou? They gave that extra eligibility out, and then guys have been fighting for extra eligibility. And since they did like the NIL and the portal stuff, like they've just been like they don't enforce crap anymore. You ready for Thursday? What's going on Thursday? How do you feel about the 5-year rule? I mean, that's how it pretty much was, unless there was like an injury. You only had the 5 years. It used to be Division I, stop the clock. You got 5. They don't stop the clock, right? It's a running clock, which means once you enroll in a school, you've got 5 years to be able to play. Like 5 years. That's it. Like you've got 4 years where you can play and get a red shirt. That didn't happen back in your day. Red shirts, you didn't get the red shirts. Your last day of school, okay. And your new math teacher's the best. Let's go. Better than when they got fired. But yeah, I like going back to the rules. Like, it's just. It's the way it should be. It's the way it should be. You shouldn't be able to, like, I get it. Like, I honestly, like, too, if there's like an injury or something, like, yeah, I feel like that should be like a case by case basis. And like, you know, injuries happen. Giving a guy an extra year because he missed a season because of injury, I'm for that. I've been well, Mizzou. How have you been? But like back in the day, it was like you have 5 years to play. Now, if you played the Division II level, the clock would stop. So meaning if you weren't enrolled in school, if you weren't enrolled as a full-time student, that semester didn't count towards your eligibility. So technically you could go play 10 seasons on the Division II level. Both have our hats on backwards. Let's go. Yeah, I like the backwards hat. As you know, Colin Cowherd said, I'm a backwards hat guy. So Colin Cowherd can do well. Smokey, was because essentially, so what happened, honestly, it was like a whole big can of worms all around the same time. So part of it was you had the COVID season, which they didn't count towards players' eligibility, which I was for that at the time. It was such a weird time. Like, I was okay. And like some schools like didn't even get to play really any games. So I was fine with like kind of calling that a wash for guys, right? And then they did that, and now all these guys like are going for waivers. And the NCAA will say no, and then that guy takes him to court, and then the court says, yeah, you can get another year, essentially. And it's just been a mess. It's been a mess. And I hate it. I hate it so much. We were at Auburn in the COVID year. Okay. Yeah, that COVID year, that was a weird time. Very weird time. We're not getting him back. He's gonna be gone. I'm gonna wait for get him one more on his man coverage. Lost Northwestern in the bowl game. Yeah, some teams didn't even get the 11. Like some teams got like well less than that. Like some of those that was such a weird year. But it was like with that, and then it was like the portal and NIL, all that stuff like opening up at the same time. Like it just made a complete legal mess for the NCAA. Yeah, there's some teams that really didn't even do anything. That was such a mess of a year. I'm gonna get this game loaded. I'm gonna get some water. Make sure I'm not going to yank my headset out.
What's usually regarded as America's game, this showdown hits a different chord each year when it comes around. Filled with tradition and pageantry, it's a game unlike any other, and one in which the nation's finest will battle and fight for the honor and privilege to sing second. Hello and welcome everyone to a game that we've been eagerly awaiting. As we'll see a team looking to make it back to the CFP this year, the Navy Midshipmen, taking on a brutal opponent from the American, the Army Black Knights. Before EA Sports College Football restates.
Yeah, it was an FC. Yeah, like there was nobody that was really.
Time to get this game started.
It was just a mess that whole season, and it's just been a can of worms. And there's a whole bunch of legal stuff that I don't quite understand. That someone can I've kind of like heard it talked about in passing, but like.
And the Black Knights will get us started with the opening.
It's essentially because the NCAA doesn't want to like count the students, like the players, as employees because of all the the legal ramifications.
Loose and he'll be brought down at the 20.
So they're losing all these battles in court. I've not been to an SEC game. I think that would be so fun.
Midshipmen sailed easily past Army.
I am thinking about trying to this season go to a Virginia Tech game, like a night game at Virginia Tech, because that's always like an electric atmosphere. I think that would be really fun. But you know, being in North Carolina, like I'd have to go. That's like quite a bit of travel, and I coach, so I coached, so.
Thing they do, offense, defense, special teams. Which big-time players can step up maybe
We got decent numbers. We should be good.
outcome from last year?
They'll run the
Boom.
action.
Big play. Big play. Big play.
There he goes. Big play in the running game, and they get him out of bounds right at the 50-yard line.
Enter Sand, exactly. Like Enter Sandman and I just want to go experience that. Right. Like I just want to go experience that. I think that would just be so cool. He fumbled. No shot. And what? I just called a timeout. I wanted to check. I wanted to watch the replay. I just burned a timeout. Did you guys see how he got that? Watches his balls on the ground. Look at his arm, like contort. Like, you guys see this? Try not to like zoom in on old buddy tooted up here. Dad was actually at that stadium in the show. Oh, that's sick.
Ball and take care of that thing. So I think, the
That's sick. Oh my gosh.
high, but
A spread army team. I don't like this. I know they've kind of been in it before. It just still doesn't sit well with me right now. Oh gosh, they just gashed me on that one.
To turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the
You're a big Metallica fan? Hey, let's go. That's cool.
Knights come to the line in the hurry up. He'll do it himself. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They're facing a third down. To throw, it's Graves. Finds his man. It's Jones.
Oh, he can scoot a little bit.
Across the 25. He's got
Okay.
wrestled out of bounds at the 12, and another productive play on
Let's go 3 Sky. This game is not off to a hot start for me. Triggering the solid games no matter what. Okay. That's a hump though. That's a long bit of travel.
pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and
I'm only a couple hours away from Blacksburg, so like I can make that drive,
second down.
no problem.
They'll keep it on the ground. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Really need to
Try rebuilding Ball State next. Maybe might do that next. I also have some ideas of some stuff I wanted to as well. So we'll see. We'll see when the time comes. I gotta win this one first, though. There we go. I'm not even trying to pronounce that guy's last name. All right, here we go. Rocky start, held them to a field goal. We're all good. We're all good. Fumble, then a big play. We're all good. We're all good. We're all good. We're all good. No fumbles. I was literally saying no fumbles. Then we fumbled the ball. Like, what is that?
You gave the people here at home something to cheer about on that first drive. Move the football enough to get your kicker an opportunity and to put 3 on the board.
Bro, Spurs, OKC just started. Got Flop City Thunder. The foul merchant. Oh. His last name is just a bunch of random. Dude, that was the last name, wasn't it? Rutgers could be fun. It could be. Could be. We'll see. I gotta get this one. We gotta win a natty with this one. Oh crap. All right. You know what? No, we're gonna stay here. We'll go close. And we're gonna run fullback dive. Option game's been weird for me right now. Just go back to fullback dive. Just go to fullback dive. Linebackers ain't ready for it. Linebackers ain't ready for it. Georgia Tech. I'm a Duke fan. I don't feel like having to play them. Rosalie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Oh, I thought I called Rocket Toss. Here we go. Don't really want to do ACC schools because don't want to play against Duke unless it's Duke. I'll do a Duke one. Colin Coward. Yeah, my quarterback got scooped. Here we go. Now we can run the option a little bit, huh? We can run the option a little bit. We're good now. We're good now. Yeah, go inside corner. Go inside, please. I love it. You're the last line of defense. Oh, get off of that. Let's go. Somehow we stayed up. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. He's dying. He's gassed, but we got in. Oh, you're a bot, Rosalie. Thank you. Bye. Dude, I don't know how he kept his feet right there. That was... You're running the veer from We Are Marshall. I mean, it's oh, there we go. So what Navy runs. Rebuilding Georgia Southern pistol offense 4-2-5. Okay. You got to go back to the you got to go back to the Georgia Southern's FCS days and run triple at some point. He is a beast. He's got some speed. Well, no, it's the veer. I mean, it's read option. I mean, typically read option is going to be more so your oops, I didn't want that. I wanted to go here. I don't care. Oh gosh, there we go. Georgia Tech is fun, not a top school, not the best players, good recruiting area. I get that, and I think Haynes King is a dog. I mean, I haven't really used him in this game much, but I'm also just a Duke fan, so I don't feel like using another ACC school. His rating is kind of low, but he's an East-West playmaker. Like, it's not super high. Oh, Witherspoon said, give me that, little boy. But also, like, I just maxed out his speed because we needed some speed. Yeah, strapped up. We need to get some guys with some speed in the offseason, so I think he's only a sophomore, too, I believe. So we got time to develop, like... His hands, his IQ level's low too, if I'm not mistaken. Baylor's fun too. Yeah, Baylor's good. I'm not gonna lie though, like if I'm the last one I'm probably gonna do, I want one that's gonna be like a pretty good challenge. So like a lot of these schools, like I want a natty in year 2 with San Jose State, and so like I could get those turned around super quick. And just kind of wanting a little bit of a challenge. So we've got some different ideas. That's why we did Navy, not using the portal. Dude, Texas Zach, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Opportunity to run Oregon's offense. And in 6 years, Auburn, we've beaten Ole Miss in championships 4 of those years, all on Heisman. Hey, let's go. Oregon's got a good offensive playbook. I like their playbook. Yeah, Navy, doing it Navy with no portal has definitely been a challenge. Like, using that, like, I hadn't really used the option much in these newer games, like 25 and 26. And so it was definitely like a learning curve. Like, I had to beat out the old way of doing the options, right, where it would be X to give it here on PlayStation, or A if you're on Xbox. Like, I'd worked that out for like zone read and stuff, but like didn't expect what a ball. Didn't realize like I was gonna have to like relearn it for the option, but like my old NCAA 14 brain went back. I'm just going cover 4 drop, whatever. I couldn't find a play that I really liked. Okay. Oh, gotta be careful with the spams. They're gonna get ya. Doesn't like it. Stream Elements is not a fan of the tons of emojis. Yeah, it deleted all your messages there, Mizzou. So you just gotta be careful. It could time you out. And we don't want that. Come on, bro. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, just that. It happens so quick, and so like you're locked in, and it's just like old muscle memory like reverts back to like A to give, and it's not A to give anymore. When the SEC with UK, that's a challenge. That could be. It could be something there. Do Missouri State. Missouri State could be one. What I was thinking about doing was taking a team. One of the lower teams. I've been doing one with Akron, like off stream, where I've been doing like a little series on that, and we're about to start putting out year 2. But so I don't want to do it with Akron, but like an Akron like team, right? Like a really bad one. And that was like started with like the original rosters where Akron was the worst team. But I wanted to put like one of the worst teams in the game, like a 1-star team in a super conference, right? Like moving all, like doing a custom conference, moving like absolute studs into that conference, and Dukes is gone again. Hey, last Army Navy game, UDZ having a crazy game, and Dukes is on his way to having a UDZ like game. Who was the first ever team to start all freshmen? That was Marshall, because they had to because of the plane crash. When you do your teams, do you use a current coach or create your own? With these lives I've been doing, I've been creating mine. Sometimes I'll choose, when I'm playing just for me, I'll do either or. Mainly doing like creating, but sometimes it is nice using the guy. If I like that coach or something, like big Duke fan, I like Manny Diaz, and he's got a decent little build, so sometimes I'll use Manny Diaz for some of the Duke ones I've done. Oh, South Alabama to the SEC could be a crazy challenge. Okay, yeah, we're thinking. See, like that's kind of the idea, but I wasn't even just gonna do the SEC. Like I was gonna build out like literally the I was literally going to put like the best 11 teams by overall in the same conference. Your brother's team USF, they got too many dudes though. Their quarterback's too much of a stud. Oh, I went to hit stick. I wanted to freaking lay this guy out. You're moving an hour before you're watching that. Let's go. Do UMass in a super conference? I mean, that could be a night. Oh. Could be something. We'll see. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out for when the time comes. Yo, this Army offense kind of moving the ball right now, though.
From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And the defense
Basically, yeah, I just don't like the wide split stuff. I'll be honest. I'm not a big fan of the wide split.
looks as if we have an injury on that last
I'm gonna blitz them. I don't like the veer and shoot stuff. I just, so much of it gets, like, I get anxiety because I can't see a receiver out there. I'm like, I think this is open, but I'm not sure because I can't see. Hey, let's go. I love hearing that, Spence. I don't like, yeah, in the fandom. Not exactly, you know, I mean, the past few years, much to be excited about of how they're building a team, but lots of heartbreak. Lots of heartbreak as a Duke fan. Glad to see we can pull off. They won't ever be able to get a great transfer class in real life, like, because of the academic stuff. That's what always holds them back. But it is what it is. They build out like good quality ones. They just got to be smart with who they go after. Till we win a natty. We got to win a natty, Zach. We got to win a natty. It's our goal. Coaches us all. Exactly. Everybody, like, you guys are going to be watching Duke this upcoming season, and you're just going to be like, oh, stay wide. Give a better pitch relationship there, Dukes. Just getting this pistol a little bit. Oh, I like this. This is actually great. This is actually great. Look. Oh, and then we're just, okay. They blitz off the edge or something? No, how did that guy just scream in there? We'll punt it. Beer and shoot is great. You can't see. Exactly. I can't deal with it. I can't deal with it. Florida. We got the look. Oh, baby. Hey, 30? Is that 30? Was that 30 right there? He was clueless. Bro was just running and running and running. Bro was absolutely clueless. Love it. Let's run this triple. Let's run this darn triple, boy. Veers a lot like Novocaine. Let's give it a little bit of time. It always works. It's a lot like Novocaine, baby. Ooh, a little load option from the tight. I actually kind of like this idea. Iffy, it's that corner. We get good reaches. This is good. I'm not sold on that being a good play, so I'm glad the 2-minute hit. Let's get out of what they were telling me to run. Let's go right here. Let's go a little power read. Let's go a little power read. Now with everything, I'll show the camera. I made a meme for the ACC championship week. I'm gonna pause the game. I made a meme and was just spamming it on Twitter. It just says, I am chaos. And it was great enough. I found this one. I just zoomed in on the face, right? I don't know if you can see but also it has boo-hoo, so they were playing Virginia. And Duke ended up posting it after they won. They posted it on Twitter and on Instagram, and it made me so happy that a meme I made got posted to the accounts. It was amazing. It pulled Chaz Coleman in. Oh, baby, they cleaned up. I missed that chat, Spence. Let's go. Do I ever use a custom playbook? Yes, I actually have a custom playbook that I use a lot. We're just doing Navy, and we're keeping it with Navy. But we did our San Jose State rebuild, where I used my custom playbook. I tried to cut it out, just couldn't quite get there. But yeah, so I used my custom playbook in our San Jose State rebuild, which you can go check out in the lives there. I love the custom playbook I have, and a lot of people love it as well. So if you want to give it a try, I don't like. Let's go play quarterback blast again. I don't like it versus odd front. I don't like the power read. I don't like reading that guy way out there, but I love that. I just like Herman Boone's. Herman Boone, Remember the Titans. He's a lot like Novocaine. Just give it time. It always works. And wasn't that character, wasn't that the Matthew McConaughey character? I don't have a good McConaughey. I don't wanna butcher McConaughey. Get your butt out there, buddy. You're supposed to be on the pitch. We got to play our responsibilities, boys. Sure does, Jack. Hey. Yeah, I can't do a McConaughey. I can't. I don't have it. If you've got a good McConaughey, it's amazing. I love it when people have good McConaughey impersonations. I don't. Do not. Best I can give you is an all right, all right, all right. But I can't even do that well. Coach Jack Langley, yes, sir. Yeah, little boy. Scared. Let's blitz him. That's good. I felt like that was terrible, but I appreciate it. Sounded more like Kevin Hart. So the scene when Red gets back on the football field for the first time since the crash. I haven't watched that movie in a long time, though. Let's just see if we can do anything on the triple here. Sideburns and take some of the hair off. It looks like your dad. Okay. All right. You know what I love about high school girls is they get older, or you get older. They stay the same age. That what a classic line. Very creepy line. What a classic line. Oh, be a lot cooler if you did. Oh, I saw that safety roll and I was like, maybe I can. Oh gosh, we're breaking tackles. Now let's throw actually, where are we at? 47. It's telling us. Let's see if we can get it. Steven, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. All right. What do we think, chat? Do we got it? Put yes or no in the chat if you think we got it or we don't got it. Oh, we're just short. I didn't want to overkick it. Oh, if I overkicked it, we had a chance. Oh, if we overkicked it, we had a chance. Mom thought she saw my dad in a Mizzou game, but it was the Saints head coach. That's hilarious. Was it Sean Payton or Kellen Moore? The old Saints coach or current one? For the old heads in the chat, Seahawks. Okay. For the old heads in the chat though, my dad would get mistaken for Larry Zonka back in the day. Okay. Looks like Kellen. Okay. You're 26 of your dynasty. Penn State coach has 5 national championships. My coach has 5 national championships. Guess who I'm playing in your national championship? Georgia. Okay. Not that old. 12. I can see that. Yeah, my dad. I do kind of look like my dad a little bit, but we have the same nose. We have our family has a very distinct nose, like this little bump thing that happens right here. But my dad definitely got some comparisons to Larry Zonka. Looked nothing like your mom or dad. Interesting. See. Like your grandfather would get his height. Okay.
Nice job running the in route there by the receiver. And the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
Wide open downfield. Nice pickup there.
He was 6'4". He is 6'4". I'm 5'4". Okay. Boo the undefeated Dolphins. I do find it funny that they pop champagne whenever a new, like, that last undefeated team gets knocked out or gets, like, loses. I find that so funny. Like, I love it. Yeah, Chiefs, boo Chiefs. Go Chargers. San Diego Superchargers. Banger of a song. Part of the moving from San Diego that makes me so sad was like that song like doesn't hit the same anymore. I mean, come on now. San Diego Superchargers. That was such a banger. Right there. 4th down. Bang. Let's go. Let's go. You do have a 6'1" 6th grader? Dang. Okay. Okay. I was pretty tall in 6th grade, but I was like, I don't remember what I was in 6th grade. I remember being like 6 foot, 6'1". I was like 6'1" in 8th grade. Thinking I was going to be, you know, super tall. And I was like 6'3". Just stopped growing. I was like, dang it. We had some tall people. It's funny, like, my dad was like 6 foot, but he was like the runt of the family. Like the shortest one. Like we have like multiple, like, 6'4", 6'5", 6'6" plus, like, later. This dude's speed is so nice. Hey, if you can high step into a gritty, I'll allow it. Nice little transition from the high step to the gritty. We'll allow it. And honestly, too, with the game he's having, he can do a little selly. 200 yards rushing now. Over 200 yards rushing, they just said. Bro was gone.
He keeps making big plays. This defense has had absolutely no answer for that stud.
They'll go back to work on offense. Looking to throw, it's Graves. It's complete to the left.
You know what? Can't even be mad. That was a tough catch he just made. No, I live kind of close though, but I'm not in Durham. Okay. Okay. The lack of caffeine is hitting. I literally just zoned out during that play. So should have picked that off. Ended up getting a PI. Fun. I'll live in nickel if they run it. They run it, but they got to throw it. They get heavier here. I think I'm not too concerned. Dude, Avery Witherspoon with 8 tackles. Well, all I know, I live because my dad works for Mizzou. Let's go. Yeah, that's cool, though. Let's go. Let's go. Bam. Oh, Witherspoon. I just talked about he had 8 tackles and he gets hurt. You know what? We got a playoff game to win. We got a playoff game to win. Hopefully it's just like, because he didn't even have wear and tear from what I remember. So hopefully it'll be like a nothing. Like, oh, he had muscle cramps or something. Let's see. Bruised ribs. Yeah, we'll keep him out, though. We'll keep him out. Now you wanted an early vacation. He's like, yeah, I'm done. Come on, coach. We're up 35-9. Like, come on. I've got my stats. I'm good.
Not going to get a chance to field that one, and the punt will bounce out of bounds.
I'm gonna stay in the flex bone. We'll get Gossett in.
Then that last drive, if you want to call it that, was efficient. One big run for a score. David, see if they can do
We'll
And I find it hard pressed. They're not going to give it right back to him. You break that long of a run, get it.
There he goes. The 40, the 30.
I wanted to chew some clock.
Touchdown, Navy.
91 Redskins, the most dominant Super Bowl team ever. Pretty much dominated everyone in the playoffs. Had number 1 offense, number 2 defense. Only had 2 losses. I mean, didn't beat everyone though.
How about Navy handling this moment? This is a huge moment. Obviously, only show in town. Everybody cheering for you. The weather's always awful. Navy's done a great job executing, taking advantage of some Army mistakes, and they got the lead, Palmer.
A big opportunity, obviously, for Navy's program, but
So a kid in my science class got suspended, and my teacher told a student that a kid got suspended by saying the kid got a free vacation to his house.
this has been impressive.
The cadets.
Yes.
He goes back on offense. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to
Sadly, some kids just look for suspensions to get free vacations,
Time around, erasing the
or just like, you know, days off from school.
Defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
This senior showed some serious arm strength, firing that one in for the first down. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
Worst EA injury update, Madden 10 or 11. Remember when you get the wind knocked out of you for the season? I don't.
That last one, they need 8 on
That kid got into a fight. Okay. Yeah. Still, some of those kids will get into. I've been in places where kids got into fights
closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48.
to get those suspensions. All right.
At the line, trying to
One year I was working at a school where we had 450 kids. Right? 450 kids in the whole school.
fights his way for a couple, but stops short.
The week before spring break, to the day, literally in like this time next week, we were going to be
Midfield, 4 down territory.
at spring break.
On 4th down, looking for the completion.
We had
All down, but they'll move the sticks as he
8
picks up the first down.
fights
And the Black Knights have their
and like
offensive
20, I think it was like 21, 22 kids get suspended.
gives it on the option.
8 fights.
Able to scrounge
21, 22 kids getting suspended because they knew it was an automatic 10-day suspension.
The defense doing a great job.
Automatic 10 days.
Commit to the run like this. Obviously, you
So they knew that they were going, like they would just be at the house.
stop the run first.
got 3 on first
And
down, 7.
yeah. Kid got expelled for running away from school. Ooh, that's not a good idea.
Back on the option, the give.
My day started. I was walking through the gym at like 7:50. I had to go to the office real quick before going to the weight room. I was in the weight room and I had to walk through the gym to get to the office there. And so I'm walking through,
To get this one
and
here on 3rd down.
as I'm walking by where the students are at like 7:50,
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
we had like a 3-on-1 girl fight that I had to go break up.
Starting to feel like they're running away with this one.
Fighting was bad in that county.
Now on this drive here in the 3rd quarter, the defense
So it was automatic 10-day suspension, which is 2 weeks.
negative play. They've got the opponent
Just automatic.
And this one is perfect.
And then I remember because we would meet
Set to go.
well, that kid just showed
my class would meet in the like originally for like attendance in the gym.
Knocked down right at the 25, and I guess he breaks even, bringing it out of the end zone.
Sick, but oh, bro, I broke up. That was the first. I broke up a second girl fight
Explosive running.
that day as well.
Just try it again.
I mean, why not? Such a big, long, explosive run. You think
It was we have 4 periods in North Carolina, right? So it's kind of like college where you have new semester, different classes, right? So first semester, second semester. I know some places do things a little differently. I mean, I can't just go down. Worked at a school that the only fights happened at the 7th, 8th PE time. That was it, dude. Bro. Literally in between, like it's about to be fourth period. So it's the last period of the day. And I just see a crowd like forming outside the gym doors. And I'm like, that's not good. And then one of these kids, he was one of the football players. He turned to me. His name was Trey. He was like a little freshman. He was like, Coach, they're fighting. Just like real soft spoken like that. It's like, Coach, they're fighting. So I had to go out there and I get out there and one girl is like literally like full mount position, like reared back. I grab her hand before she could throw the punch. So, but it was funny. It's talking with the SRO. So like those two girls, the girl that was in like the full mount position, right? I forgot I'm in. Okay, good. Yeah, he got shot. That was crazy. That was crazy. Back in your day, you only got to, well, some different places do it differently. Just in this school district was just, it was a problem. Like fights happened all the time. Like it was a serious problem in that school district. But so I was talking to the SRO, and so like those two girls that fought at the end, the one I grabbed when I grabbed the one from that had gotten to the full mount, they had like beef all year long. And it was pretty much one girl who just like kept trying to stir it up and like kept trying to fight the other one. And so the one girl who got into the full mount, she was the one that like, she wasn't always trying to fight. The other girl would just like start fighting her, essentially. And I know our SRO was like just so tired of dealing with it all season long or all year long between those two. And he was just like, oh, I just messed up on that cutback. He was like, I wish you would have got, I was talking to me, he's like, I wish you would have got to that like a second or two later. He's like, because she just got into that full mount right when you got there to break it up. And it's like, I wish you could have got there like a little bit later, just to give her, like, just so she could have gave that girl, because that girl's been such a, like, so annoying. And just, like, literally just always being the one stirring it up. She would always get beat up. He's like, I wish you were to let her get, like, a couple of licks in before breaking it up. He was like, you were right. You were right. But part of me is just like, I wish. I know this kid in PE class, we were playing football in PE, and then he jumped for a ball and a vape fell. Yeah, vapes were a big problem towards the end. Vapes became a big problem towards the end. I literally, I mean, I had a similar situation in a class where, a kid, literally they're playing, you know, they had a little free day that day, and a kid was playing basketball. He goes up for a rebound right at the rim. Vape just falls out, and I was like, all right, you got two options. You can either just hand me the vape and I'll throw it away, or I can call for admin. They'll search you, and then you'll get suspended. And he's like, you ain't gonna take my stuff. I'm just like, all right, buddy. Like, I tried to, like, he said, I paid for this. I was like, I tried. So maybe year 6, Billy. I think we can get it done in year 6. Our quarterback situation, throwing, not good. Really rough situation there. So if we get into a situation where we get into a shootout, it's going to be tough, but we do have a very good defense, so I'm like confident that we won't get like caught in shootouts a whole lot. I feel very confident in our defense. So yeah, we got pure runners. I like having like a dual threat guy as well. We just never were able to get one. And Oh gosh, they were all over there. Whatever. I'm just trying to run clock out right now anyways. Oh, I forgot to turn on chew clock. I'm over here yapping. I forgot to turn on chew clock. So I'll let this go. But yeah, we got just all pure runners. East-West playmaker. I would say like elusive bruiser is more of my favorite one. But the East-West guys are best in this situation, in this scheme. I've done the same with Army and Air Force, and it's only ever pocket pass. Dude, exactly. Like, I did get a dual threat athlete, so I'll move him to quarterback. So like, he's going to be a freshman. He's a, or I'm going to. I don't think he's committed yet, but we're the only one going after him. So we'll have that one for the future, in case if we can't do it. I don't care about a field goal right now, honestly. I'm gonna run the option. So I probably should have done it the other way. No, okay, this is the right way. Yeah, we should have a good one. For your spread, I like, so elusive bruisers a lot of the times, like they're a little bit slower, but not that much. Like you can get like low 90s speed with them, and they get downhill, and their break tackle gets so high, like. Perfect. Ran off a lot of time, but East-West playmakers are nice. But I like elusive bruiser because they'll break so many dang tackles. So to me, it's like elusive bruiser because you get you can get downhill and shifty with them. So I like them a little bit more than the East-West guys. Hey Billy, thank you for the roses. How am I holding up with limited caffeine? I am starting to really feel it right now. My eyes are getting really heavy. This headache has just been kind of constant, and I think this is going to be kind of it. It's really like that lack of caffeine, especially towards the end of your day, will really start like, ooh, it'll start getting you, and it's getting me right now. Yeah, I says rush these to give them a second chance at a school at least. You should tell your stories go first. In first semester, we were doing a social studies thing. Some kid trashed the teacher's classroom, started to laugh, and made her cry. Goodness. Hold on one second. Do I like baseball? Yeah, it's just I'm an O's fan, and we're always bad except for randomly. So it's just hard for me to always want to cheer for baseball. And I can't ever watch the games because they're on Masson, and I can't get Masson. Speed burst you get with East-West when you get shifty, trays unreal, the separation isn't real. Yeah, well, you can get that with the elusive bruisers as well. I like the Orioles, the Baltimore Orioles. You live in Maryland? Let's go. Let's go O's. Just not much to go for lately. All that hype. Like, I was so pumped for last season, and then we sucked. I was like, why is this always the Orioles? Like, just somehow, some way, gotta break my heart. And just like we should have been good. Like, we were good the year before, like building something good. I'm hyped because we get new management or like new ownership, and I'm like, yes, like actually like a reason to be excited. And we sucked, and like we've just been like, it's been rough. It's been rough. Got a website for me? What's the website, Salsy? Better not be a weirdo, freaky website. I ain't into that stuff. Oh, pick that off. Let's blitz him again. Why not? No fly zone. I'm a Freeman fan. Go Dodgers. Okay. Oh, I am running out of steam quick. I'm ready for this game to be over. This is gonna be the last game, guys. We'll get it simmed up. I think it's only like we'll get it simmed to the conference championship game. But I am struggling right now. Let's do this. Let's go gadget at halfback. Let's get one of our gadgets a carry here. We had to give our iPads back today, and I saw some kids crying over them. Oh my gosh, you little iPad kids. One more carry for him. One more carry. But Luna, I bet how do you feel about Skeens? I don't even know. I haven't even been following. I know Skeens at least last year. Has he been doing good this year? Dude's a dog. He gets spent. Oh my gosh. I know some slang. Of course I know some slang. I worked in the school system. I would say all the slang just to upset kids because like, coach, you're too old to be saying that. And I'm like, oh, 6'7", 6'7", 6'7". Just to annoy him. Been doing better than most pitchers. Yeah, we got a little squad here. We're kind of throttling them. Hopefully we can win the Natty this year. That's gonna be it though. Oh, I forgot to turn on shoe clock again. All right, I'm gonna run it down to the last second and then run it. Kid, the other kid started crying. Well, then don't be an iPad kid. He's the best teacher. That's awesome. I love it. There you go. Put it on there. Put a little 60 on him. A little 62. All right, now Mizzou, you have a good one. Oh, we're about to get off here anyway. 69 series wins. Nice number. 62. He had to put it on him. You know what I'm saying? It's a rivalry. If you got an opportunity to rub a little extra salt in the wound against your rival, kind of have to. I mean, honestly, it hasn't been a rivalry in a while. I mean, last year we had a dude run for like 450 on him. What was it? Hold on, let me see. What was the because it broke a record. I believe that like it might have been a single game. Did we do the single game one? Yep, 440. Udeze was gashing them. Armio rivalry stop. Yeah, exactly. It's we had shirts in high school for our rival because we beat them every year, which was crazy. It was like 2003 like was the last time they had beaten us. And I mean, I was in school. I played them 04, 05, 06, 07. We beat them every year. But we made shirts our senior year is like, doesn't a rivalry include, like, rivalry question mark, doesn't a rivalry include two teams with an equal chance of winning? And then they didn't beat us again until like 2000. Oh, Chung nerd. Someone was going after him hard then because he didn't have anybody going after him. Like, he wasn't in like the he didn't have any offers in the top 10. We're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do a linebacker, huh? To find some guys. Johnny Joker, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. So got conference championship. All good there. We should be kind of good. We don't have anybody on injury, right? We don't have any injuries right now. Been healthy. Hey, we're up to an 88. That's a little bit better. I guess we just did some of those spend some of those points, so maybe that jumped a couple of guys up and bumped our overall, because we were like an 86. I thought we were like 84 on offense, 86 overall. Defense really hasn't changed. But get his man coverage. Let's get his man coverage up a little bit there. Any of these other guys? Thumper for Colston here. What can we get? Can we get anything for him? I don't think so. Well, we could get blow up. Blow up is really nice. We get that to silver. Yeah, I like that. Freaking running through an offensive lineman when they're going to go block him. I already upgraded his stuff, so he shouldn't really have anything. Trying to remember. Did he have anything? Not really. I mean, we could get... Honestly, improved fatigue recovery, not a bad thing with some of these no huddle. Let's take a look at... I don't think that would have gotten him into the Heisman Award, but I want to take a look at the potential bracket. We're number 6 in the nation, guys. We're number 6 in the nation. Aftershock is your new fave. I bet you love. That's basically the what's that? The battering ram of defense. So we've got the 6th spot. We're looking to play Virginia Tech, and then we'd have Penn State. Ooh, nice little connection right there. Nice little connect. Like those. That's a funny little game right there. Okay. Alabama's at 5, which would put us at Texas, and then TCU. Tougher first round game, easier second round game if we can get that. I would feel like TCU is going to be better. It's going to be easier to beat than Penn State. Actually, both both around the same. TCU's a little worse, but honestly about the same. So honestly, either one would be fine. So we're in a decent little spot right now. Decent little spot in the bracket. Then we'd have Georgia. Georgia would be a problem. I haven't been keeping up with like the coaching changes. I think I already looked before. Is Kirby still at Georgia? Yes. DeBoer, Lanning, Heupel, Sark. Hey, a lot of these guys are still with the same teams. Ooh, different guy there, huh? Robert Brandt. 72 overall program builder. Interesting. What's up, Ryan? How are you? So Jonathan Patke, that's Duke's defensive coordinator, is the head coach at BYU right now. He's getting them rolling. Okay, let's see. John Summerall. Oh my gosh. Okay, where did Manny leave? So Manny must have left. Interesting. I wonder where Diaz would have gone. Hey, Coach Harrell, ECU, baby, let's go. I guess maybe Big 12, Big 10, or did he go pro? He might have gone to the pros. Signetti's at Illinois. What? That's weird. Okay, interesting. I don't even see Diaz on here. I'm interested. Oh yeah, Georgia will take all your freaking defensive players. If Georgia offers a defensive player, just go ahead and remove them. Matt Campbell in Notre Dame, interesting. Jamie Chadwell at North Carolina, interesting. Timmy Chang still holding on at Hawaii. Let's go. Usually I'll see him leave, which is weird. Kenny Dillingham at Michigan State. I guess unless he's a DC. Did he do the whole going pro thing? Oh no, he's a DC at Oklahoma. He left to go be the DC at Oklahoma. Ew, Manny. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Ew. Ew. So who is this? Brewer still there? Brewer never freaking leaves Duke in this game, I swear. He never leaves Duke. John Summerall's there. So then they got, did I see Grinch was Alex Grinch. Okay, interesting. Hot seat. Was Summerall on the hot seat? I wasn't looking. Nah. Brewer's on the hot seat. It was, gosh, he might get booted. He's at Nebraska in your dynasty. And Taki's at Oregon. That's funny. How are my Blue Devils doing? Let's go look at the conference standings. Guessing not too good if that's the they're 7-5. Ugh. Tough. Yeah, so we got Tulane. We beat them earlier. I think we should beat them. So what I'm going to do here, guys, we're going to go ahead and end the stream. We're going to call it there. We've been watching quiet from the sidelines for a while. Finally able to tune in live. Love the content. Hey, let's go. Oh, it sucks. As soon as I'm like, hey, all right, we're gonna call it there. Sorry, I've been drinking way too much caffeine. The service punter, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. USC. Let's peek. Let's peek out the Big Ten is. If you guys want to see, we can kind of glance. I cut back on caffeine the other day. And I'm really it's really hitting me right now. Like the lack of caffeine. If you've ever cut back on caffeine or tried to cut it out, I haven't cut it out, but I made a sharp drop in how much caffeine I was consuming because I've had way too much caffeine. USC 8-4, but a good team. They knocked me out of the playoffs last year. They got to the semis. So, but again, we'll be back live at 4:30 Eastern on Wednesday. So you guys have a great one. We'll see you then. We'll have some more. We'll have another clip out on Wednesday. So make sure you're following on the socials. At Coach Hot Rod on TikTok, YouTube. Coach Hot Rod. We're on Facebook. Facebook's popping off for me right now. It's so weird. It didn't do anything for the longest time. It's popping off like crazy. And then at the Coach Hot Rod on Instagram because Coach Hot Rod was already taken, and at the Coach Hot Rod on Twitter because Coach Hot Rod was already taken because they're nerds. But make sure you're sub. We're putting up the long form stuff. We're gonna have another one coming out here soon. Trying to get it maybe this week, maybe next week. But make sure you're subbed over there on the YouTube. If you like long form content. Also, all our lives, they get stored over on YouTube. They'll do it as well on Twitch. You can follow me on Twitch on Coach Hot Rod if you want to. But of course, there's only they only hold a limit, right? It's the last 3 months or so. So, but YouTube will hold them for ever. So yeah, go check all those out if you want to, guys. Appreciate you guys. You guys have a great night, and I'll see y'all Wednesday. Have a good one, people. End.